Hello, friendos. How are we all doing? Hiya. 22 more hours of 2BA. Yippee. Wow. Jesus. We're gonna have such bad queues for a while. How's everyone doing? If you guys want to play with me, by the way, I'll take a minute to ready up. So feel free to use command join if you know how. Hi, Hip Towers. What's up? How's it going? Offline, bro. Wake up. Yes, we just went live on YouTube. Oh, wow. We already got some folks in there. Hiya. Can you believe it's Slay Spire in just 3 days? I'm so excited, dude. Please freeze me, man, and wake me up in 3 days. We're gonna do streams on Thursday and on Friday just to cover that game, man. Yeah, looks good. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Clarity's coming. Lovely. Thank you, Tiny. Welcome. Hi, Kidan. Do you enjoy more hash browns yesterday? No, those were all. They were so good, man. They're not the healthiest food. You shouldn't have them every day, but oh my god, they were delicious, man. Will you continue the random streak on Elden Ring soon? Yeah, most likely, but I'm taking a little break while Slay the Spire is out for sure. I love that game. We need more. It was really good, but we can wait a bit. Nice. Hiya. Oh wow, we got some beautiful, beautiful recruits. Let's ready up. All right, so perks that I want to test today on Survivor. I want to test the new Dusting perk, that's for sure. Yes, this one. Dude, I think Extrasensory is really good. Dark Theory, I really don't know how to feel. Let's try it. So, what exactly? What would be a really good perk to bring with this? Maybe balanced? In case it's like... Finesse for quick vault? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. What else would go well with it, guys? What other perks do I want to test anyway? Can you side my profile? Oh, sorry guys, I'm not doing side profiles right now. I might do one and that's it for now. What the hell else do we try? What do we try? You know what? I have an idea. Why don't we try Aurella's rapid response? Seems nice. It's real simple. Alright, I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. Alright, what do we type on this absolute unit of a profile? We love seeing spits. There you go. Good luck. Do you think Behavior will start making more urban maps? No. No, I'm no expert, but I imagine that making an outdoor map is a lot simpler and a lot easier for them. Because they kind of like reassemble, like for example, if an outdoor map needs to be made a bit bigger or a bit smaller, you just make the walls a little smaller or a bit bigger, you know, like it's a bunch of Lego pieces. You can kind of reassemble them and rearrange them. An indoor map or a map that's very static, like how do you change that? It's so much more work. Like you cannot just remove one of the buildings in there. You know what I mean? It's a lot more work. I'm guessing no. No more Nightmare Suit? Sorry guys, I'm just taking a little break from it. I thought maybe we could do it today, later, or tomorrow. I will try that. Yeah, I want to try Pharmacy. How do I get odds to sign my profile? Chat, don't make me sign your profiles. It's completely meaningless. And I get banned from Steam from doing it. They think I'm spamming. Okay. Ooh, let's go. We get Ormond like mine. Sweet. Now, what is the strongest window that we have to make the killer follow us through? Honestly, there's no windows in this map. Like shack, maybe. Hold up. Could I get really close? Yeah, okay. I think I was in range. Yeah. So we've got Ruin. Could be a stealth killer. I'm a little scared. It's definitely a stealth killer, right? Oh. Is that spirit? I couldn't catch it. Did you catch it, chat? What was that? Main window behind. Oh yeah, that's a good one actually. Yeah, that could be really good. Thank you. Yeah, that window you could make the killer follow you through. Then again, a lot of people just maybe break the breakable, but good point. Hi Chloe, welcome. Wow. Good morning. I enjoy your content. I love your streams, but I don't like that your mic is so loud and the game is so quiet. Hi T4K. You know, I just look at my settings and the game is actually louder than usual. Are you sure that the game is really quiet, man? Did I mess something up in my settings, maybe? I'm just gonna hope she didn't hear me too well. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, we could do this and then, oh my god, that was really awful. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. Nice! She ate it! Okay. You never know. Maybe she gets slowed down enough? Oh my god. Dude, she's not even close. Wow. Yeah, the game is a little loud. Hold up, guys. Let me make it a bit quieter. I normally make it about this quiet. Is my mic really that loud? I'm sorry, but there's so many people watching and I feel like that feedback is a bit of a minority. Do you maybe have some kind of setting on Twitch that is automatically, maybe an extension or something, that is automatically like adjusting the audio? Because maybe that's worth checking out. Like, I generally, when I listen to my own recordings, the balance between my voice and the game is honestly pretty good. You don't hear the game as loud as I do normally, but still. Your mic is a little loud to me. Okay, hold up. Maybe I could do... Maybe this is a bit more pleasant? Maybe this doesn't beep quite as much? Hold up. FFC has an audio compressor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe you have that enabled and it could be worth disabling it for now. Better for me? Yeah, thank you. It's really loud for me too? Okay, thank you guys. I'll look into it. Maybe I accidentally mess with some setting. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Now you feel quieter than usual. Before it was perfect. Holy shit, man. No, I can't win. How are we at 2 gens already, man? This team, dude, is relentless. Alright, I'm oddly liking Bada Boom. That was actually kind of fun. Alright, we could start here. Why did they get timed out for it? I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. I trust the mods to deal with these things, I'll be honest. What's the best way to deal with repercussions of committing tax fraud? I got caught. Repercussions? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not into music. I wouldn't know that. Hello. Oh, no. You ready, chat? Well, I don't think she's coming for me. Oh, what is this? Undying? Yeah, I got hexed by walking next to a totem. It could be that she has Devour or something, but... Yeah, Undying, Devour, Ruin, maybe... But if she only has one hook, we don't even have to worry about it, sadly. Okay. Oh, we're doing some of the totems, it seems. Hi, Nabcap. Thank you for the 29. Watch out, it could be haunted, by the way. Nice, good timing. Oh, he also has Bada Boom. Brother, you can't do that! Oh my god. This is the worst window in the game. Why is she walking like that, bro? Oh my god. That is so fucking funny, dude. That is so heckin' funny. Alright, seems Ruin is gone? Yeah, Ruin's gone. I don't think there's Undying, actually. Okay. It's me, the good joke guy. Hi, Cuddleries. Welcome back. Sorry for the timeout yesterday. Okay. I mean, I'll just get back on the Shen. We're chilling. What is your favorite item to bring as a survivor? Probably the firecracker, because it's a one-time use, and it feels really good when it works. Don't think it works too often. I think it's hard, and I'm not very good at it. But yeah, I like firecrackers. They're cute. Oh. There wasn't dying, but he got cleansed 20 seconds into the match. No way. Oh my god, this poor spirit, dude. Why are you teabagging, buddy? You just showing me your butt? Most fun survivor item is the DC button. Yeah, a lot of people bring that one. We've learned the hard way. Let him finish and see if we can take over Max's gen. Oh. I imagine it's the one that the killer's right next to right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, a pallet save or a flashy save? Wait, what? Was that decisive? Oh, that was decisive. No. You're telling me that that guy used decisive with like 5 seconds away from being... How is that fair, man? How is that? It's his first hook. The killer, it wouldn't even be killing him. And we are 5 seconds away from being in the end game, but the game is like, yeah, no, dude. That's tunneling, bro. In my book, that's tunneling. Oh, wow. I mean, she's out. 100% out. I feel a little bad, dude. I feel a little bad. Oh, Ace on the other hand. All right. Oh, wait. Is she out? Oh, no. We might have to sneak in a bit. Oh. Oh, she made it. Oh, she made it. All right. Oh, this feels bad, man. This feels bad. This feels bad. I'm just buying him time so he can heal. This sucks. Ouch, this poor spirit is so new. It hurts. You think they should make firecracker a normal item? Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I know most people wouldn't use it, and most people don't know how to use it. So I kind of get why they don't, but oh my god, it was Devour. It wasn't even Undying, and this poor spirit had no add-ons. Ouch, man. A blight main in the making? Why is everyone a blight main, man? Surely, surely some of them must be ghoul mains. There's not that many blights these days. Have you ever thought about making certain perks base good? Yes, of course. And they kind of have made some perks base good. But, man. Yeah. The devs do not like that idea too much, I think. Hey, Clarity, you mind if I kick you so someone else can have your spot? Good luck, guys. Okay, chat, I really enjoyed using this perk for 1 second, but I'd like to use it again if possible. Yeah, what is there anything else that we could try to do? Oh, I know. Hold up. We could try cut loose. And we could dance with me. That's kind of copium, isn't it? Yeah. Have you seen my dog? What? You're not the unknown. Does that look like the unknown to you guys? I don't think so. Oh. Hi, Snowmountain. Welcome. Wow, well done. Welcome to the list. Use the other one too? You mean chemical trap? I mean, I could, right? They trigger in the same way. I could try... Hold up. Champ of Light. And what is it called again? Flashbang. Okay, this is definitely very, very gimmicky, but... I am now. Yeah, okay, that does look more like the unknown. The idea is I blind them with my firecracker / flashbang, and then they get slowed down, and I'm fast. Yeah, okay, let's try this, sure. DBD seriously got untapped potential with the whole having a characters was the killer and survivor. Yo, that actually will happen at some point, Chad. That will happen. That's the kind of trope that at one point they're gonna do, so I wouldn't worry about it. Can you please use ESP in the next game? Is that cheats you want me to use? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, let me trigger them. I know you're not really checking your DMs, so I was wondering if you could get it on your free time. Hi, Flash Kenshin. Did you just send me like one or something that I didn't see? Am I stupid? Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe resend it or send me a business email. I am reading DMs these days. Maybe I just kind of Miss yours. Okay. Roger that. Bardic and 1, 2, 3, 4 only being 2-star feels wrong. When using conjunction, they are really strong. Yeah, chat, but stupid question. You cannot use them in conjunction by singing one time. You have to do both. So, do you, like, don't you think, like, don't you think that having 2 perks for that row, like, what do? Do you just have Survivor A do one and Survivor B do another? I could ask my viewers to do that. I could ask one of you guys to run one of the perks, and then I run the other, and we both bring toolboxes, and we both play the instrument at the start of the game together. So we're both kind of wasting the time at the same time, and we get the most out of it. We could try it. We could try it. Hi, Venom. No, I think they just teased it, but I don't think they confirmed it. I see a lot of survivors use Boil Over in my lobbies. Do you think it's a good perk? No, I think it's a bad perk. Now, that being said, it's an easy perk to use. Like, you can put on Boil Over because maybe you play as Kate and she comes with it, right? And maybe if you're in an indoor map, the killer will not see the hooks, and maybe he'll get stuck on some doorway. So it's not a difficult perk to use. So, like, you know, there's not anything that's awful that's gonna happen if you run it. But it is a really bad perk for the most part. It does basically nothing. You die next to a hook, doesn't matter. Killer has agitation, doesn't matter. It's a normal map, doesn't matter. It's an indoor map. Also doesn't have that much effect if the killer knows what they're doing and remembers hook stages. So overall, it's pretty meh. Yeah, it's a shame because Boil Over had basically no use. Then he got buffed a lot, and there were a few spots where he was kind of insane. And then he got nerfed, and now it's kind of back to being like meh. Yeah, no, I don't think it's great, especially now that map offerings are nerfed and you can't even like guarantee that you'll go to a specific map. Yeah. I could try to get EMP. Who would be another secondary chapter like Trickster? Ooh. I don't know, Chad. Maybe Artists. Yeah, Artists having one more survivor and a new map and a bit of a redesign would be nice. Yeah. Maybe not the most important one, though. Yeah. Do you lift weights? I used to go to the gym, but I haven't gone in like a month, chat. I've just been kind of, yeah, away from home and then busy. So I've stopped, but yeah, I want to get back to it. Hello. No need to come. This is nearly done. Thanks. Wow, you, buddy. Okay, this is bad because we're gonna get 3 gen, but it's also good because how do you craft it? M1. Okay. I changed my binding numbers, so I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Okay. Ooh. Watch out with that. It might come online in a sec. Hex Hive Mind is now on. Good to know. Okay. Give it 2 seconds. Okay. We want to rescue him, but we're also not in like the biggest absolute rush ever, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, he's trapping... Dude is trapping stations. That's pretty mean, man. Actually, I'll print this one. Hi, Toter. Welcome. How do you make Survivor more interesting to play? Honestly, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the best way to make Survivor interesting to play is to make the best killers in the game exciting to play against, man. Like, if the most popular killers in the game were Wesker, even a non-super OP Blight, like, I think that would go so long, man. So long. That would be so nice. Remember when Ghoul came out and Survivor, like, it was so awful to play Survivor? Do we have... Yeah, we could disable that. Ooh, damn, that is a mean one. I mean, if he takes over that, I can use the rock. Oh. What? Where? From which one? Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's take the M1, I think, here. Shit. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna split up, I think. And then I could grab an EMP and help her out. Oh, you cannot grab it immediately. Remember when you could grab them immediately? Yeah, thank you. I want to help. No, don't worry. I'll be fine. Okay, where is she? Nice, okay, that will help her for now. Oh. Hope that was useful. Okay, so how exactly do we use this goddamn perk now? Do we get another one or are we being greedy? I'll get another one. We're doing good. Why is Feng Min broken? Great question, chat. No idea. Maybe she had deli. Whoop. Okay. Let's get back on our gen, maybe. He does know the progress of the gen, so he will know to come back here, but he doesn't have that much to, like, stop me. Only problem is he could switch between... Okay. I think I know what to do. I think that if I run to the locker, he does not get me with that one and not with that one either. And then I should be able to at least use the EMP to get rid of it. Second win? Oh, lovely. But yeah, sorry, I've not been paying the most attention, I feel. Love the hair, thanks! Yeah, perfect. Alright. Yeah, he's on it, but... This is... Am I stupid or... Why don't I see the highlight from his... Shouldn't his EMP thing Shouldn't it be highlighted when he controls it? Is he just doing it super quick, or am I fucking stupid? I guess I need to use two of them. I'm trusting Dwight to take care of it. Oh, Dwight got erupted. I think he got erupted. This kind of sucks, man. But he put two... Okay, so painters hit my gen. That's fine. I'm gonna go for the rescue because I don't trust that Dwight is not being completely destroyed right now. Okay, Dwight's going. Where's our killer? We don't know. Oh, what? That wasn't painters, guys. That was hive mind. This is so interested. Okay. I'm so screwed, guys. Okay. Let's get rid of it. Alright, good luck. Why was map offering nerfed? Honestly, dude. Honestly, if you're a beginner, you might not understand it. But I think map is like... I don't know. Like, assuming that you and your opponents are the same level of experience, right? Let's say you have 1,000 hours and all of your opponents, all 4 survivors or the killer, they have also 1,000 hours. Other than a little bit of luck, map is pretty much half of the reasons why you win. You get a certain map on a killer, you are pretty much favored to win no matter what, right? And for survivor, it's also kind of the same. Some maps were so good for survivor that of course survivors want to send themselves there. And it also helps to bring a build that is particularly good for that map. So you bring a map with tons of falls, and then you bring balance landing. You bring a map that's really stacked onto itself, and then you bring boons. You bring a map, blah, blah, blah. You get it. Right? And that idea, it was so powerful that you had to deal with it constantly. And it was very lame. And I personally did not enjoy it. Nice. Good luck, dude. Nice. We should maybe heal up. Yeah, agreed. Thank you. Is this something devs are looking to fix? Sorry, what are we talking about? But yeah, we're talking about why maps got nerfed. That's probably why. They were just really popular. They were very intrusive. And I think they were unhealthy for the game. Personally. Okay. Can I bait this killer? To come back to me? No? Shit, well. Good enough. Make it 100% again, but the person who brought the map starts hooked? Haha, yes, and what if it's the killer? They also start hooked, okay. Fair enough. Man, this gen is really so dangerous, man. It is so impossible to do this. They started another one, which I think is really good. I think 3 seconds after the hook, he's gonna check cameras, so now... He does not. He does not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe he's smart and checks again, but... if he doesn't, well... Are we on 3 different gens? No, they're doubling it. Which means this is my rescue. I guess. Let's get it quick and... I don't know. Let's see what we can do. You don't have to worry too much about having an EMP when you're on hook, because you have the protection where he cannot use it. But for the moment after, it is kind of nice. Ooh. Do you think it would be terrible if I kind of tell him to go to that gen and I help the other 2 girls? Yeah, you need to go to that gen over there. If you're looking at me. Oh. Good luck, guys. I'm coming. I'm trying. Where are these ladies? Infectious? No. Okay. Okay. I did that just to get rid of that one. Did it work? Yes. That sucks, but hey, I'm not dead on hooks, so that's fine. Yeah, and Dwight took over the gen. Only problem is what's gonna happen. Oh god, this is tense, man. Woo! We'll see. They need to maybe play this easy for a minute and heal, but it's so hard, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, he teleported to Germanixia across the map. Okay, then they finished the gen at least. Okay. Oh, she has clean break, guys. It wasn't second win. Yeah, that was taking too long. That couldn't be second win. She has clean break. Which is awesome, because now she can go open a gate if she wants to, and she'll be fully healed. Or come rescue me if she's lucky enough. Come on, Adren. Awesome. Good luck, guys. Gates on each side, unfortunately. Oh, gosh. What's that perk? Clean break is a perk from Tari Kane. That basically, when you heal someone and then you get touched, you can interrupt the heal and it heals you passively. It takes a minute, which is bad, but it heals you without doing anything, which is good. Because look at this, she's gonna be full health. And that's hugely, hugely impactful here. It should take a minute, so right about the time she unhooks me, I think she's gonna get it. In 3, 2, 1, about now, I think. Okay, this is kinda ass, man. Yeah, you need to be so careful, dude. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can help her. She's gonna, yeah. I think the best thing I can do, actually... No, I need to grab this, dudes. I need to grab this. I don't know if he teleported or not. So, let's go up. Oh, he did teleport. Fuck, I don't make it to the gate. I'm sorry, I also know I'm not close enough to go and use my stupid thing. Yeah, this kind of blows. And if he's smart, he'll have put a couple different ones here, right? Let's see. Is that one good enough? That one doesn't even seem good enough. Yeah, I'm actually fine. I guess he's happy with 3 kills. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck I should have done there. Do you think it would be a good idea if DPD had a program where subscribers get a charm for subbing to you? Oh, that would be nice, but I don't think they want to take content creators that deep into the game. It's a huge PR risk. Yeah, I imagine they will not want to do that. Sorry, fellas. Thanks for saving me. Man, it fucking sucks to admit this, but, like, what exactly do I fucking do with my perks here, man? Like, this is a killer that you do not want to necessarily, like, loop conventionally. Like, you don't necessarily, oh, go shack, drop main, or drop main pallet or something. Like, you just have to play them so differently. How the fuck do you use these perks? It's kind of like the risk, right? You run these perks, you get a nurse. Or you get a killer like this. Tough, man. GG's. One play. Oh. Fun game. Hey, that's nice, dude. Wow, 5 GG's. That's great. How's your boy Chuppy? Very good. He met his friend today, and he was very happy. His friend did not give a fuck about him. But that's Doc sometimes. One of them is excited, and the other one is like, bye. Bye, odds. Bye, unknown. See ya. All right. Get Cosmoid here. Okay. Yeah. What do we try? What do we try? Any other cheeky perks that we can take out? Chad, do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas? What do I pair with Bada Boom? Do I just hope I get a good map? Let's run Troubleshooter a bit more. That way I can pre-drop pallets if I feel like it. And we can just not worry so much about windows. It would be funny to have Quick and Quiet along with it. Any means? Yeah, any means actually sounds fun. Because you could have any means in Chemical Trap or something, right? You could also have, I don't know, one of the other simpler perks. What would go well here? I kind of like the idea of trying Flashbang. And of course, the big idea is if the killer vaults the window. Do you get the blind quick enough? I think so, right? Can you think Cosmo is stinky? Cosmo, you stinky. Stunky. There you go. Do you think that would be a good idea? Smash it? I like that idea. We could have tried it. Although I think we know how good Smash It is. I think Smash It, I've run it enough. Like, I can place that more or less comfortably. It's a really nice perk, man. It's a really nice perk. Do you think the Angel Killer will be interesting? I'm really excited to see how it turns out, yeah? Why not Windows Opportunity to see where they are? That would be alright, but I'm just trying to test up so many somewhat unpopular, not super popular perks at once, but we'll see. Do you think they'll ever fix the Any Means Legion bug? Is that still in the game? I have no clue, dude. They do get to these bugs typically, so maybe. Do you think Smash will get better, more popular? I don't know. I think it is better with that perk. But I think that perk is just good on its own. I don't even think you need Smash Hit is the thing. Just dropping the pallet and running is already so good. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I don't think I've ever skipped from this goddamn map. I think I've skipped from this map one goddamn time when I got the achievement, and that was it. You know, so yippee. Alright. We're playing against... Bro. The 3 gens in this map are so rough. And we have a singularity. You're joking, man. Alright, we do have a shack in here, which is good. And the main building has a window as well, which is good. So that already tells me I can use this perk a bit in at least a couple places. That's good, right? You're an awesome streamer. Hi, Sukumbidao. That's real sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you. They look... Yeah, I'm kind of glad the older character won the vote. That's kind of cool. I didn't think it would happen, honestly. 2 Larrys in a row is crazy. Yeah, it is very unusual for sure. He injured someone, didn't infect them. Is it possible it's a different character altogether? A different person playing? I mean, the killer queues are really bad right now, so yeah, actually, it probably is a second singularity. That guy, there's no way he got into a lobby that quick, right? I don't like playing in Singularity. Singularity is a killer that I respect because he's so rare. I'm never going to be mad that I play against him. But the thing about Singularity is that the counterplay against him is not that exciting. You know, it's not like, ooh, quick dodge, ooh, damn, I ducked under the throwable axe or something. You know, it's not like, it's very, oh, I picked this up, oh, I help a teammate out, oh, I just played super safe, oh, I waited out, oh, I hide behind cover. You know, it's like, it's not the most exciting. It's okay. Not every killer can be like high octane action, right? But yeah, if you don't love it, I kind of understand. And it is a valid feeling, you know? Hey, buddy, you want to patch me up or... Oh, God. I could go pick that pallet up. This killer's really not using his power at all. I don't see a single bloody pod. And... oh, okay. I'm here if you need to... oh, draw down. Oh, which side is this? No! Okay, that goes. That works. Sorry, I couldn't tell, but... take the window, take the window. You're not letting... oh! Okay. Yeah, you can no longer stun the killer from the same side, I've been told. And I kind of went the wrong one. I could not tell what stupid... yeah, this person... look at the way they're putting these pods. I think this person's a lot newer to this killer than the previous one. Feels a little bad, man. This is the most ridiculous map. This map is awful. This is not even a map, dude. This is not even a map. You know... that's like me recording a YouTube video when I'm 12 years old and then calling myself an actor. Like, no. Like, yeah, you're going... It has some things in common, but you're nowhere near the level, you know? You haven't gone to acting school, you haven't been featured in a... you know, it's like... It's a parody. It's a parody of one. This map is literally just an acid demonstration, so they could show that thing. It's so bad, man. Spirit Fury on single? I don't know if that was Spirit Fury. I think it was Dissolution, guys. It's a map from Temu. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I don't know what the hell was up. I don't know if you guys remember. When this map came out, the devs did not call it like a proper map. And in the press conference, not the press conference, like the press release or the patch notes, it said that part of this map would be in another map. And then when people were like, wait, but isn't that kind of like a pay to see feature? Isn't that like a problem? Then they were like, no, it's its own map. No, they said, no, it's just a demo. And then they said, and then when it came out, it was its own map. So there was like 3 different versions. And we still don't know exactly what the thoughts were there. Oh, really nice. He just came a bit late though. Okay. Thank goodness it's quite loud.
This is just not possible.
Okay. Oh, do you think he's coming? Come on, buddy. Come on. You know you want to vault it. You know you want to vault it. Oh my god. What are all these boons, man? Okay. Oh, I move faster too. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh no. I move 3% faster, guys. That's enough. That's enough. Fuck! Come on, vault it. Vault it, you stupid bastard. Oh, he does have bamboozle. Oh! No. Sorry, guys. I did not maneuver around the situation so well. We're feeling too cocky now. It's gonna be our downfall. Hi, Wings of Crime. I mean, I don't think he fell off too much because he lost some things against some others. But yeah, I think the biggest nerf to him is that many other A-tier killers have just come out that are just stronger than him and are less guesswork. They're more consistent, you know? So yeah, I think it's okay. He hasn't gone down massively or anything, but some killers, like Hunters, for example, they haven't been nerfed or even they've been buffed quite a lot over the years. But if Ghoul comes out, if Singularity comes out, if Twins comes out, if, you know, Dracula comes out, that alone would take a killer that used to be A tier into the B tier already, you know? Yeah. I was kind of hoping he would be blind as hell. Okay. Where's he going? Oh, can you get back on? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Come on. Is there any item here? Ooh! Interesting. Oh, we never got back on this. Bless. How do I help him? Straight line, buddy, and I got you. Oh, that's unlucky. We just did not go in a straight line. I'm gonna go here, maybe he doesn't see me. Oh, he sees me beautifully. Okay. Oh, can we convince him to chase us? No? Okay. How bad of an idea is this? Oh my god. Get into the boon. Get into the boon, yeah. Uh-oh. You'll be able to pick yourself up, right? Do I make that? Oh god, I don't know. I think I'm fine now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Damn. We're not playing Windows too well today. They get him up nicely. Why aren't they going to the boon? I don't know, chat. They were probably trying their best. They were a bit far. It is... You crawl so slowly, dude. And maybe they didn't know. What's your guys' favorite cheese? I see we're talking about the important things now. Still better than Nostromo? I don't think this is... Nah. Nostromo, like, say what you will about Nostromo, but at least it is a concept of a map. You know what I mean? Like, that would be like saying that a movie trailer is better than a full movie. No, I'm sorry. There's no trailer that's better than a movie. Even if it's a nice trailer. Like, it's still a trailer. It doesn't qualify, you know? This is what it feels like. This feels like a trailer. It feels like an appetizer. It doesn't feel like the main course. It doesn't feel like the actual thing that you're supposed to have. You know? You playing with viewers today? Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Recled. I don't, That looks so suspicious. I will be switching to killer, by the way, in a minute. I'm sorry, my brain's a bit jumbled. So, sorry if I don't play Survivor a lot and don't give you too many chances to join. What map offering do I need to use? You need to use the same offering as the Garden of Joy. Right? Yeah, Garden of Joy, I think. Damn, this guy is actually picking up the pace. Let's go and remove our thingies. You could get a little further and then remove that ball as well. Yeah, excellent. Amazing. Oh, doesn't Durin protect you from a pallet save? Nope. In fact, it doesn't even count as a pallet stun. It counts as a rescue stun. So if you have Enduring and you get pallet save, it's exactly the same as if you had nothing at all. I'm afraid. Alright, chat. What are the chances that this works out? Okay. Okay. He doesn't make it, I think. Oh, what? Dude, is that 3% that strong? The hell? Hello. Oh, whoa, okay. I mean, we could kind of bait him to teleport to us. But we shouldn't be doing a lot of baiting here. Shall we patch you up? Oh, I see where it is now. Okay. This is very risky. Run, run, run! Okay. Let's go. Break line of sight if possible. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, no, no. Let's patch you up. You're halfway there. Oh, God. Run. He kicked the Jan. Thank God. Let's get behind cover and then I'll patch you up. There we go. That's a little better. Now you can be the one taking the hit if you want to be a hero. Thank you. What's the low reason for Singularity to shoot balls? I think the ball is just a simple way of making it look futuristic and making it look kind of alien at the same time. But basically, he is a mixture of being a robot with like genetic material that's kind of like artificial. Same as Gabriel, the survivor is also like made of artificial, you know, he's not a proper human, so to speak. He's like a clone. So similar thing as that. I could have vaulted the window and it would have been really fine. Oh, I'm lucky. Very lucky. Uh-oh. This should be the best killer against this dude. He has bamboozle. He will absolutely want to. But he does... Dude, he could have teleported and killed me. Like, no joke. That was his best play. Why did he not think of it? Am I stupid? Oh. Careful. I'm gonna cut in the open, I guess. There's a pot here, but I have a feeling it just got used up. Yeah, it's a little halfway. Maybe we could do it if we want to be safe. Oh, you're dead hook? Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. It would have been really smart for him to chase me. I didn't really use Bada Boom very well yet. Okay. Oh, I have to use it here if I want to pick up my firecracker. Can I pick up the flash grenade? There you go. Alright, good luck, guys. I'll go edge of the map a little bit. I think they get away with this. Oh, shit. Do you think he noticed? I think he noticed. Alright, looks like a main. Maybe we can use the stuff there. Oh, does he know? Does he know? Okay. Okay. He breaks it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to go for the exit, which would make more sense. I'm just going to trap this and see if he... Oh, fucking Christ. No! I was hoping he would fuck it up. Alright. Well, fuck me. Am I getting more? No. Good luck. I kind of want him to use this goddamn perk, man. I want to see how much distance I gain from it. Oh my god. I just realized what's happening, guys. We're gonna be able to pick ourselves up. Hold up. Is there any pallet I can go to? Yeah, they can actually save my ass. Unironically. I don't know if that was kind of... I think it can work if they just really buy me a lot of time. Thanks. Honestly, you can just let me recover. It's just as fast. Oh, wait. That's a kind of a mistake. Hold up. Hold up. Bloodwarden? No Bloodwarden. Alright. Did the perk go away? The perk went away. No! Okay, he makes it, actually. This way? This way? Yeah, we didn't really get value from the perk. I don't know, man. That's GG's. I'm sorry, dude. What a nice killer, dude. What a nice guy. He could have played this so much meaner. Why is Teamwork Throwdown at 4 stars? Is it that good? It might be downgraded just because it's a really hard perk to use. But yes, it is very good. It is very, very good. The problem with Throwdown, chat, is that if you have 4 survivors and there's 1 or 2 people that have it, it is such an unbelievably destructive perk. Like, say that you're choosing Survivor A and you break a pallet and Survivor B blinds you. You now don't know until you try it. You now don't know if the first survivor that you were chasing can suddenly tank a hit, right? And it's also basically creates situations where a survivor that would 100% go down can now take a hit or reach a pallet and go down into the pallet or drop the pallet and stun you. So yeah, I think the effect is just a bit strong. Now, unfortunately, you do require a stun or a blind on the killer, and that is a little bit, I don't know. Like, it's hard. Like, how do you do it against Nurse, right? But yeah, I think it's a strong perk. Could be bottom of 4, maybe top of 3. But yeah. But how often would that happen? Chat, I would recommend that you watch my video that I played with Aaron. We played as a duo, so we weren't even like a 4-man Survivor friends. And we had so many killers call us cheaters. Now, I know these perks should not be balanced around people not knowing the game. But the fact that you can, blind the survivor, blind the killer, rescue your teammate, then re-blind the killer. Now, your teammate can tank a hit for you. And the killer is going to have no fucking clue that you have that until he finds out. That's fucking gross as fuck. It's so gross. I think it's a very, very strong perk. I think any perk like MFT, any perk like We're Gonna Live Forever, any perk like Throwdown, any perk that can give you like a second chance to tank a hit like that, Conviction, are just, unless they have like a massive downside or require, like for example, Metal of Man, I'm gonna put it 2 stars just because it's hard, even though it can be really powerful, it is hard to use. It is very killer dependent. And for it to trigger, you need to do 3 protection hits, which can be quite hard, right? And even though I think Slippery Meat and Up the Ante are an insane thing, I also put them a bit below 4, maybe just because you need 4 people doing it and also maybe 3 or 4 offerings. But yeah. You know what's one perk that I'm really interested in trying? For the people in Buckle Up now. I wonder if that combo is dead or if it's still any good. Can you play Wraith? Actually, yeah, possibly. But don't get used to doing request chat. Let's see. Let's have a look at the survivor perks that I'd like to try. Sorry, the killer perks. The killer perks that I'd like to try are the following. I'd like to try and see how good is a build with Wretched Fate and other hexes. So imagine this idea, right? I ignore the obsession as much as I can. I know where this is not so useful on Wraith because he has already, yeah, he already has some built-in stuff, right? Why don't we try it on Pig? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it on Pig. Right, so idea. Hex, Wretched Fate, affects the obsession, slows them down. Alright. Hex, Hive Mind, lets me know where to go. Hex, what? We put Thrill and Face the Darkness here or something nasty like that? That could be really nasty. Yeah, wouldn't this be really, really stupid strong? And then if you want to slow them down further, you put these two. And now you are honestly such a fucking asshole, dude. You have so much slowdown with this. And none of it directly affects gens and it doesn't matter. As long as you don't chase the obsession, this should be so strong, right? Why can I see the Q times in normal Qs but you can't? Is that a beta feature? That's a great question. I don't know. Is it? It's not. I have no idea. I've never seen them. I know people say it. Maybe it's a region thing. Maybe if it's really bad, the game doesn't show you. Do you think they will fix the save the best for last and play with your foot on Pinhead soon? No, I don't think they care. I don't think they care. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Isn't it stupid that if you hit someone with a chain, you lose a stack? Like, isn't that stupid? Yes, it's stupid, but I think that it's like one of those things that's for them a non-priority, so... I'm afraid no. I'm afraid it might stay like that for a long time. I wish there was a full viable and meta compromise generator built for killer. Yeah, that wouldn't be so terrible. Like if you have, if at least the two perks that we have right now are okay-ish, but one of them I feel could be a bit stronger. Okay, so let's go. My intuition tells me that Wretched Fate, at least, it's probably like a 3-star perk, right? It could be around here. I have a feeling that maybe the fact that it makes a person kind of fucking useless and that it can be used. Right now, hexes are really strong. Like Ruin is very strong, Undying makes every other strong hex perk strong. Blood Favor, everybody understands, is pretty good. Obviously, Secret Project goes well. Hive Mind is like the strongest hex we've had in a long time. So I think any hex that is like worth the slot, any hex that's not like, I don't know, of virtue of fucking nothing, I think it's a bit stronger than some time ago. Is it better than Devour? No idea. But unlike Devour, it can't be cleansed early. Like, they cannot find this perk at the start of the game because it only triggers upon the first unhook. So I'm thinking this perk, at least is probably around here. At most, it could be somewhere a little higher in the 4-star. What do you guys think? Am I Spanish? Yes, I am. Face of Darkness on Pig is quite strong too. Yeah, I don't think on any other killer is that big of a deal, but... Do you think they will eventually reduce the amount of add-ons that killers have? Yes, I honestly think they should already go down to 16 or 15. 15 or 16 add-ons, as of right now, would be really good. Make every projectile killer have a toggle to have a thing. Make every, make every killer that has a reticule add-on, make it a toggle. So for example, the add-on on Nurse that lets you see your power, that instead of being an add-on, it becomes a toggleable option. The add-on on Blight, on Twins, on what's his name? Springtrap, all of these killers that have one brown add-on that shows you the cursor of where your power is going to land, make all of this a toggle, and that's already one add-on removed from like 10 killers. So that would be good. And then go to killers like Wraith that have 3 add-ons that are like 5% speed boost, 6% speed boost, 7% speed boost, and take the lowest and remove it. Maybe make it, I don't know, partially basic it if you want to, right? So I think if you start by just removing duplicate add-ons and remove add-ons like that and make them into a toggle, that already allows you to remove maybe on average 2 add-ons per killer. And it would make the blood web less bloated. You could actually have 15 or 16 add-ons that are really all well thought out, and you wouldn't have this thing where some of your killers, like some killers have add-ons that are really, really bad, right? Like, let's see, what's a killer that I really like? Nemesis. Okay, let's see if we notice a difference between my add-ons, for example. Yeah, so actually you cannot tell because I just don't use that many add-ons, but can you tell that there's one add-on that I have like 50 more than the others because it's fucking useless? Yeah. Do you think it would be a nice idea to make all your characters have only 2 teachables? Yeah, or maybe even just 1. Yeah, they could do it. I think all of these things they'll eventually do it, chat, but I don't know how long they'll take to implement this. Huntress has so bad an add-on. Yeah, her Eerie add-on, the second one could be base kit, and no one would complain. They could also she has at least 3 add-ons that are duplicates, right? Actually 4 add-ons. She has Mangle and Hemorrhage, they could be 1. She has Flight Speed and then Flight Speed but stronger, that could be 1. She has Wind Up and then Wind Up but stronger, that could be 1. And she has Cooldown and Cooldown but stronger, and that could honestly also just be 1. Bam, there you go. 5 add-ons that you could take off of her, or 4 add-ons at least. Zombie going yellow, just remove that shit? Exactly. Off topic, but how scary would you say Resident Evil is compared to Resident Evil 7? Less scary, less scary. The first half, a little bit spooky, not gonna lie. Yeah, first half is a bit spooky. But far less than Silent Hill, and probably a bit less than Resident Evil 7. You think Sloppy could have its nerf reverted without reverting the add-ons? I think they could make it infinite if they made Mangle a bit less powerful. If they made Mangle, you know, right now, what is it? 25% slower heals? If they made Mangle 18 or 20, they could make it infinite, yeah. You know, and they could also, I don't know, remove, like make Hemorrhage a bit slower. Instead of how fast it is right now. So yeah, if they nerf the actual numbers, they could buff Sloppy. But they went the route of making Mangle really strong, but last a limited duration. That's something that they made the decision, and I guess they must know better, but I don't personally understand it. Can you explain why Wretched Fate is so good? Hi, Show and Tell. No. Yes, of course. So, keep in mind, there are 4 survivors in the game, right? But one of them we're gonna be chasing. And with Peg, at some point... Did I just hear someone? Yeah. At some point, you're gonna be chasing 1 survivor and possibly have 1 survivor busy with boxes, right? So that leaves 2 survivors. If one of those 2 survivors is affected by a buff that makes them spend 30 extra seconds on a gen, that is insanely good, man. That is insanely good. If they want to get rid of that, they have to spend 30 seconds on a totem. And if they don't get rid of that, good. You're like, they're not going to be popping gens very often, you know? So this girl right now is going to be busy. Feng Min, I'm going to find and maybe keep her busy as well, right? And David, when a gem pops, is going to be so useless at doing gens. Yeah, that's it. That's the big deal. Judging by the color, I would say that one on the right seems to be a bit more pinkish, right? So we could actually crouch here. Hey, yo, who's that? Goddess Lumber. Yo, beautiful name, beautiful supporter. Thank you so much for the many, many months. Oh, thank you. You probably have learned a new language, to be fair. Meg, you alright? You know what? I think this is a worth it gig, because I think they're busy. Face of Darkness is online right now, which is huge as well. I'm actually gonna take a minute. See if I can catch David or Feng Min or whoever's here off guard. How did this gen go from like pink to like completely red in 3 seconds? Yeah, the reason why I left Meg, even though I said I wouldn't want to go for the obsession, is because she's my Face of Darkness trigger, and I don't want to down her. I want the other girl to keep screaming. Because it's wasting her time a lot. Okay. Interesting. Oh. You're joking, bro. You're absolutely joking, man. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, these are strong perks. Like, fair enough. My god. Okay. So basically, yeah, I might as well just DC right now, because how am I gonna fucking test whether the spec is good or not? when it's a fucking bot playing it, dude. It's so silly, dude. Nerf the pig? Dude, the pig has always been a high kill rate killer, according to stats. So all of the memes that are like, nerf the pig, like, even though they're really funny, like, they've never been accurate, I guess. Oh, nicely done by her. Well done, well done. Nice, they found Thrill? Okay. Wow, dude, you have a really nice setup here. This is a little riskier. Damn, okay. She just straight up guessed. Okay, I mean, second time, same strat. Bless you, dude, but surely I can't let you get away with that. Right, so they did Thrill and they did Hive Mind, but they still have Face of Darkness and they still have Wretched Fate. And I have no idea what does the bot do in this situation? Does he prioritize healing? Does he prioritize boxes? Either way, it's probably gonna suffer.
It's honestly amazing the snipe plays.
Yeah, if you see it through like a window, right? Thank you, Babsy, for the dono. You don't have to. Like, for example, through here, I could use, like, turn back the clock, like, briefly if I get just a small moment of seeing the generator. Hello, guys. What's up? I was just in this direction as, yeah. Because look at what happens when she drops the pallet. If she drops the pallet, she's trapped, right? If I choose the other direction and she drops the pallet, I let her have the whole map. I think this is fine. Oh my, are you serious? Wow, I've never seen that room be so sealed off. Okay, sure then. Oh, I didn't remember I had hooked this girl. Hi Oz, hi Jenny. Jenny, welcome. Oh, is it Jenna? Is it Jin L? Ah, I see. Hi Jean. I don't make this. Oh, hi. I think she was fine to vault, actually. Do I give her a trap or maybe save it for Meg? Your Vecna perk hover on Sim shows bitter murmur. Yeah, the thing might be a bit unreliable, guys. Just remember, it's an extension. It works with image recognition, so sometimes it like, you know, because it looks like a shoulder, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it just makes mistakes. Wow, this is fucking trash. Chat, what are you doing on Thursday? Oh, life-saving surgery. Oh, my parents are getting married. I need to graduate from college. No, you don't. No, you don't. Call and tell them that you're sick. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. At around the usual time that we do our stream, we're gonna be playing it all night, baby. All night, baby. And then the day after, I'm gonna be playing it with Frost Prime and some other friends. Fuck. Okay, dude. You're insane. Fucking hell, she has that heart! Oh, this is so funny, dude. Oh my god. This fucking dude. Oh, dude, you're in my head! How is she so reliably? Oh my gosh. Nicely done. What? How is she so good? Oh god, dude. Damn it. I love this guy. I love this guy. Come on. Come on. Oh, dude. Alright, well, I have to say, this perk is slowing down the game enough. Look how much time we have to do fucking nothing, dude. By the way, just break this pallet. Don't do this. Alright, guys. I'm so sorry, and I do this very, very lightly, okay? I do this very, very lightly. I know that this person that I'm about to criticize and be nasty to is probably a bit younger, and they don't understand the etiquette, but just so it's a learning opportunity for everyone, okay? Give me a moment. All right. You see this tagging me constantly? You need to not do this. Odds, what's your opinion on Spanish literature? Odds, what is your opinion on Spanish literature? I think Don Quixote would stop going after windmills and probably feel fucking pity for me if he saw that we had to read these questions, man. Thank you for understanding, but please never do that again. I've warned you twice. Third time, I don't warn you again. I just quit streaming completely. You know, I go work in the mines. My grandpa, actually not my grandpa, but like some people in my family worked in the mines. I think, my grandpa on the father's side. I'm sorry, Meg, you gotta die. Oh, but you have a cute pig. Oh, come on, I hate this. Yeah, my grandpa on the dad's side was a mine worker. I'm going with him. I'm going, dude. You know. What do you think of Spanish literature? I love it, Chad. I love it. I'm gonna be reading it in the mines. You know. I'm gonna get one of those matches. I'm sure there's no horrible, you know, explosive gas down there or anything. I'm gonna light a match down in the mines, and I'm gonna be reading fucking. What's another famous Spanish literature? I don't know. Lope de Vega or something? Yeah. Oh my god! What's that? Is that 3 dead hearts in this lobby? Oh, that's delicious, man. That is delicious. Oh, shit. I don't think I make that without add-ons. That's crazy. Don Quixote? Yeah, we already mentioned that one. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Do you think the bot goes for the rescue? Seems like she is. Alright, man. I'm happy getting 2 kills here. I don't give a fuck. Just boring ass fucking game, man. Boring ass fucking game, man. Can you do live streams from the mines? You don't get a lot of reception in there, Chad, you know? Yeah. We could ask Elon Musk if he would send a Starlink satellite down the mines. Maybe we can ask him to personally install it. And then, oh no, a terrible accident has happened. The entrance is sealed. Oh no, you know, we could ask for that. I hear Mr. Biss uses Starlink to stream in countries like Antarctica, Africa, you know, like places that he has to visit where he does not have like reliable internet otherwise. Yeah, maybe we can do the same. Who's my killer main? Right now, I don't have one, chat. I play a few killers on and off, and all of the killers on and off for some challenges. Oh god, dude. Oh, you also have Dead Heart. Wait. Oh my god, they all have Dead Heart! I just realized! Oh my god, they all have it! That's crazy. All 4 of them. I got hit by 4 Dead Hearts this match. Oh, new DC? Wow, that's so fucking great, Chad. Guess what I'm gonna fucking do? Fucking abandon this piece of shit game, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. Why would you all fucking quit, dude? You had such a good chance to beat my ass. Yeah, this David disconnected immediately when he went down. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy, man. Oh, do you perhaps know which stair height was used for your hair? 2 seconds, chat. This is the one. As you can see, it says violet right there, but I should have not picked violet. I should have picked the other fucking shape. I was concerned that the other shape would turn out too blue, and it turns out that this one turned out too pink. But that might have to do with the way we bleach my hair, so that might have been a little bit on me, honestly. You know? It's not violet right now. You know what's gonna be? Violent. If you say that again. Yeah, you're right though. Okay. Anyway, honestly, I think this perk is fucking nasty, man. I think Wretched Fate is good. It's hard to say. I'm gonna keep it at 3 stars like this. I think something like this is probably pretty fair. Yeah. Now, chat, the people that use Coulrophobia, are they insane or is this perk actually nasty as fuck on killer right now? Like, do we bring it on a nasty blight build too? They're gonna like, why am I testing things that I know are gonna make the survivors like quit on the fucking spot, dude? Like, why am I doing this? Cholera, BBQ. What else? What else? Oh yeah, turn back the clock. Yeah, super healthy perk. On a D tier killer like blight. And I mean, this is very automatic. Very. What else would go well here? Gift of pain if we're insane. Oh my god, dude! Imagine. Or even the very simple and very nasty leverage. Yeah. If you get unhooked, basically those guys are never gonna be able to heal, right? And if they heal by themselves, I mean, that's a bit better, but then we have barbecue to maybe catch them. Yeah. Distressing, I see the idea with distressing, but honestly, we might have a problem if we go, let's say we play a map where I don't see survivors right away. Like, for example, Badham. And then they start stealthing. I don't have lethal, I don't have anything. Like, I will literally never find anyone. So maybe just don't push our luck. But what's wrong with this dressing? But you have to tunnel? Not really with a build like this, I think. Oh, do you play Requiem? Hi, Uknika Ignis. Yeah, I already played Resident Evil 9. It's in my YouTube, and I'll also upload a more... I'll upload like a playthrough where it's all edited down without any... Like, it's all in one video if you want to wait for that. It'll take me like a day or two. Maybe nurses instead of barbecue? No, I like barbecue. I like barbecue. Like, the natural impulse that survivors are going to have when they see this thing is to split up and try to heal elsewhere, right? So that's what barbecue is going to do for us. Hot take, but Alien Instinct is a barbecue, but better. Listen, I get you. It's good. But think about this build. This build requires me to have a terror radius. And Alien Instinct turns off your terror radius for one survivor at a time. So maybe not the best idea for this particular build. Don't you agree? Past resurgence. Is that so? Do we have a cooler head, maybe? Why does that look so funny? He looks so tough. Yeah. Damn, dude. Blight has some cool cosmetics, man. Considering how much of a weirdo he is. Yeah, remember, this is one of the few times when the developers listen to us, by the way. When it comes to cosmetics. This mask used to have a hood like this that hid it. And the community was like, hey, can we maybe remove it? And they actually just removed it. And it looks so much better. Thank you, Debs. That's a lot nicer. Is Infectious good? It's okay, yeah. Oh, it's what perk name do you think would be good to use as a password? Dragon's Grip. Dragon's Grip, Chad. I'm gonna tell you why. So whenever you look at lists of most common passwords, it's really funny how they make those lists, by the way. If you wanna know, tell me, I'll tell you the story. Basically, the number one password is always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the number 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the number 3 is like password. And the number 4 is like password 1 parenthesis underscore, you know, or exclamation mark. And then like number 5 or 6 or 7 is dragon 1, 2, 3. That's also another password that's... And let me in 1, 2, 3. That's also really popular. If I set your password out loud and you're in the chat and I set your password, by the way, fucking change it. Right fucking now. Hi, Valz. Yes. Did they change that one yet? Or is it still terrible? Because I know they were looking into it, possibly. Alright, so yeah, they made this head, right? And it literally does not go with anything. It doesn't go with this. I mean, it kind of goes with this if you're maybe a bit colorblind. It does not go with this, although I think this is the best combo. Definitely doesn't go with this. Definitely doesn't go with this. This is a set, so no. Definitely doesn't go with this, unless, again, you're super colorblind. Does not go with this. Definitely does not go with this. Does not go with this, even though the fabric is the same. Does not go with this. And does not go with her default, which I think is one of these. Yeah, so I think the nicest one is this, because it kind of looks golden in a way. Or this. Well, yeah. It's kind of sad, man. It's kind of sad. They really... Like, it almost feels like in recent years, Behavior wants to make sets that are, like, good by themselves, but they don't really mix and match much anymore. Some of the old, one of the recent cosmetics that we got in the Rift were so nice because you could actually mix and match them a little bit. But oh well. Hi Vesper, what's up? Thank you for the 37. Am I crazy to think that Resident Evil 9 is shorter than Resident Evil 8? No, I think it is shorter. I think it definitely is shorter. You can beat it in 4 hours in-game time, apparently, because one of the achievements asks you to do that. So yeah, no, it is short. I wouldn't mind it if it was a bit more replayable, but I feel like the later segments are a bit boring. Will you also do Insanity mode? I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure if I'll replay it on stream. Yeah, if I do, it will be in the next couple days, because after Slay the Spire comes out, I'm going to be playing nothing but Slay the Spire 2. Someone's already beat it in 2 hours? That's crazy! 2 hours? What? I mean, it's not a surprise, because the first segment is all about exploring and slowly building up to suspense. Like, that's not the worst thing ever. If there's a game... Like, for example, think about Blueprints, right? Blueprints is a game that some people have speedrun in, like, a few minutes. But it took me, like, what, 5 or 6 days to beat it? Normally, the first time? And that's okay. Like, if a game has, like... If it can be kind of brute force. But that does not excuse the fact that Resident Evil 9 is a little bit short. Yeah. Thanks for these news. Oh, dude, I hope we all get to play it together. I'm new to DBD and I was wondering what killer could be good to start with. Well, dude, I have some news for you. If you go to oddstarber.com, which is my website, and you click here, Best Unlocks for Beginners, it tells you in order which killers have the best stuff for beginners. Now, this killers here, good perks. This killers here, easy to play and decent perks. If you click, it will tell you why. So you don't have to just take my word for it. But yeah. I recommend you check that out. It's my best resource. It's going to be better than anything I can tell you in 2 minutes. But yeah, long story short, Wraith is a great killer to start with. You can play Wraith with Sloppy, Noed, some of his perks like Predator, and bam, you're set, dude. You don't need a lot more for a while. Hello. Oh. Not gonna lie, chat. Oh, that was not so nice. Oh, haha. Man, what a just fantastic, wonderful moment that we are in right now. Wait, did I just hear something block? No, that was just the piranha plant sound effects in this map. That was a little generous. Thank you, video game. I'd like to get rid of that boon at some point. Oh. Damn. This hook is always here, right? Let's go say hi. I thought it was Rambuza sound. That's exactly what I thought too. You know, I thought she might have crouched and actually dodged my hit. Hey, Babsy, thank you for the dono. You don't need to keep donating, by the way. I feel really bad. It feels like you need to donate to get your messages across, and I don't want anyone to feel that way.
Or am I missing something?
How? Okay, so the way how is that people know exactly what to go for, and they craft in a very peculiar way to get the one room where you can pull it. And then there's also... It's basically, I think there's like one weird thing that you can do to get underneath without the normal key that you need. Yeah, I think that's it. There are some really nice commentated playthroughs on YouTube. I've watched one a while ago, so maybe check it out. But yeah, good question, dude. I honestly did not understand how. The person that ran away. Really? I think someone's there, but... Oh. Well, I'll play it, I guess. This guy's so unlucky. Second time he loses a 50-50, making a risky decision. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Yeah, there he is. Bonk. He's disconnecting. I'm sorry, guys, but what the fuck is the point of testing anything, man? What is the fucking point of testing anything, man? You know? Oh, you're playing Blight. I was playing Pig earlier. Like, it doesn't matter. This guy's like, nah, man. Nah, I don't want to lose. And I'm not winning right now, so fuck it. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We had one more rush. We could have maybe been fine. What a fucking shame, dudes. What a fucking shame. Edge. Maybe a dead heart could have saved her there. Play against viewers to reduce disconnects. I feel like if I play against viewers, it's not a great testing environment, you know? Don't get me wrong. Do I like playing against you guys or playing with you guys? Sure. But if I'm like, hey guys, let's test this stealth perk, you know, on 3 people or 4 people that know that I have it, like, you understand it's not. Like, it's not a great environment to test how it actually functions in the real match scenarios, you know? Oh, I see. I don't want to kill a fucking bot. I also don't want to play with a fucking bot, so... I guess we get it out of the fucking way. What a stupid fucking match, dude. I don't even want to play this anymore, man. This thing isn't kind of losing? Yeah, I think the point is like... I don't know, man. Like... It feels like I don't really get to test anything. The one thing that we've managed to see so far, at least, is the fact that I think Turn Back the Clock is an insane perk, dude. I've kicked like 3 gens without wasting a goddamn second or risking having to deal with any, sorry, what's it called? Blast Mine or anything like that. That's so crazy to me. Oh, goodness. No! Poor fucking guy. Oh, okay. I think a lot of people assume that they're playing against sweaty, disagreeable people when they face strong killers. Yeah, I get that, but I mean, I was playing Pig earlier, and I guess, like, if it's strong, then it's strong and it's not good. If it's gimmicky, then it's gimmicky and it's no good. So basically, you can't really play anything. You have to play a killer like Huntress, go on a really, really bad chase, let each survivor complete 1 gen so that we're at 1 gen, and then maybe they feel like, oh, okay, well, yeah, let's stick around and see what happens. You know, like, it feels like that's the only goddamn way of getting people not to disconnect. You know? Or sometimes even tunneling one person very aggressively can make people stay. You know? Scott John made a video where he made an experiment where he tunneled people super aggressively, no shame, like unhook happens, immediately go back, and that's when he had the least amount of DCs in his experiments. Because if people see you tunnel, the other 3 just kind of sit on gens. And people never disconnect when they sit on gens, you know? They only disconnect when they go down at a time when they don't like it, you know? Or something like that. He was probably pissed at himself. I know, man, but like, don't you think sometimes I play killer and I whiff 3 times and I go, oh, you know? Yesterday I was playing clown and I shit you not, I threw yellow bottles when I meant to throw pink ones, and I gave the survivors a speed boost 3 different times. 3 different times. One time, it literally allowed them to escape. Like, I felt a bit stupid, man. And it's part of the game. Sometimes you do something risky and it doesn't work out. Sometimes you're a bit fucking rusty and you don't do your best. But it's just so sad to quit and make the match immediately just terrible for everyone else involved. But oh well, man. Oh well. It's fucking hopeless. I thought you play clown every day. That is true. Blast Mine is not bad, but it's a little badly designed. Yeah, I kind of understand what you mean. Sadly, there needs to be so many perks that there's no room for good design in this game anymore, Chad. If we had 10 killers and 30 perks, then you could look at every killer and every perk and be like, yes, this perk should be this and this to encourage perfect gameplay. This killer should be made this and this to encourage correct use of his power. And he should be encouraged not to tunnel. And he should be encouraged to fight. I see this plan move. You know, the sad part is Since there are 95 billion killers and 300,000 trillion perks, like, yeah, like our bar needs to be really, really low. If a perk is not completely broken, then I guess it's good enough, yeah. Hi, Cybertron. Maybe tomorrow at this rate. That's good for you, Alex. You have a good attitude. Should each have to use one of their personal perks? Chat, I guarantee you, if you make survivors use one of their own personal perks, the only thing you're gonna do is make everyone play Feng Min with life, everyone play Meg with sprint burst, or everyone like, you know, or everyone play Larry with decisive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing you would do. That's the only thing you would do. You would not make people play more variety, you know? If you force people to play one perk, then congrats, you're never gonna see an Elodie ever again. You're never gonna see any, you know, any character that's a bit like unusual. Yeah. Dude, this is so goddamn boring, man. I'm so sorry. Steve, you wanna get the hatch, homie? I know you're around here. Are you around here, buddy? Come on. Hatch is right there, man. I don't want to close the chat. It's gonna be fucking 2 minutes of waiting. Christ. Okay. Do you think Trickster map will likely end up in the hate section? Oh, hi. Where are you? Yeah, go get that, dude. Go get that. No, I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I think people will like it. I think people will be fine. I think some killers won't enjoy it too much. They might do some adjustments to it down the line. Yes, we played this for like 1 minute, you're right. Can I request some Myers? Yeah, we could try some Myers in a minute. Can the devs continue making 3 perks? For a while, yeah, but at some point this game is gonna be fucking insufferable for new players. Would you say you have a better time playing Survivor? Yes, during the 2v8, my solo queue teammates have been more competent. That, I think, is pretty logical, right? So yeah, overall, I'd say playing Survivor has been a bit nicer. There's been a few less DCs, I would say. But yeah. Is that why you don't play Blight too often? Yeah, I guess we can't, dude. We just can't, man. I don't even know how to rank Codophobia. I think it is a good perk. Although I think that considering that you don't get to choose the map, and you're not guaranteed to get like a nice small map where Codophobia is great, I think there's just maybe slightly safer alternatives. My intuition tells me that it is a good perk, but that maybe it doesn't get much higher than 3 stars. We place it somewhere right here. Yeah, maybe next to Third Seal. It has some things in common with Third Seal. Third Seal and Codophobia are the kind of perks that could do nothing, but also could single-handedly destroy survivors. Like, if Third Seal kicks in at the wrong time and they do not know where to heal up, they do not know where to go for the unhook because they missed out on it, or they get interrupted with Codophobia and they don't get a heal at a critical time, or they don't get a pickup from the ground. Like, it's a very similar sort of thing, so I think Codophobia being here seems about right. And that leaves Nurses, Weaving, Kakar, Languid Touch, and Zanshin. I think Nurses is solid 3 tier. 3-star perk. Maybe on a similar level as Thrilling Tremors, Enduring. Yeah, this feels about right. Some killers don't need it too much. Some killers use it well. It got buffed a bit a while ago. It's now 32 meters instead of 28 like it used to be. I think it's nice, right? What do you guys think? Why is Thrill Torment so low? There is a perk that's just a little bit better than it, in my opinion. And it gets outclassed a bit by it. And it's not bad. It's really not bad. It could be higher, but yeah. At most, I would place it here. Considering that Unforeseen exists, you should almost never equip this. Although you could use it for baiting with Dragon's Grip as well. Does Codophobia work with no quarter? No, I don't think so. Actually, I mean, people that heal themselves probably go away from your terror radius, so I guess it might, but no, I don't think so. Does anyone know if there's a bug at the moment with no map repeat system? I don't know. It's possible. Keep in mind, if they use a map offering, that might fuck with it, but yeah. All right, Chad, what's the killer that does M1s a lot? I don't know how good Weave Attunement is. We have not used it in a long time since it got nerfed. And I kind of want to try it. We could try it on Twins, but people are going to DC on Twins, aren't they? Yeah, what do I do, Chad? Who do I use it on? I'd like it on a killer that can make survivors drop their items, so Twins seems like a good idea. Because they do have this bad boy. There it is, the spinning top. Right? So do this. It's could be fun. You could even use one of the anniversary ones that spawns an extra an extra thingy. Is there any other rare killer perk that we could test along the way? How about... I mean, we could have Languid. Yeah. Do we try this instead of... Yeah. Let's try Spice Languid and Weave Franklin's. That seems good. Do you plan on playing Baldur's Gate 3 anytime soon? Yes, I will. Although, chat, I'm so sorry. This week, I'm probably going to be super into Slay the Spire 2. How are you doing? Very good. Will you try and Slay the Spire 2 with Frostbite? Yes! One day after it comes out, we'll be playing it with Slay the Spire with Frostbite and some other new friends. Alright, let's go. Myers was promised to us. Hey, sorry guys, I'd probably try Myers when I have some perks that make sense on him. I'm sorry guys. Isn't this thing supposed to give matchmaking penalty? Why do people DC so freely? It is true that it's supposed to, but I think the first few times you do it, it is quite a light penalty and people just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, having a look at some of these perks, chat. I think Bloodhound actually does give some somewhat nice value. I would move it a little bit higher, actually. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, I think it's similar to Wandering Eye. I want to try this perk again. I really want to try this perk again. I don't want to put it down until I understand it, but it seems so fucking bad, man. It seems so bad. We'll see. Let's see. Let's also give a chance to Spies, which I know a lot of people think I'm rating too lowly. Hi, Kiefer. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. And Nico Key, thank you so much for the 1.5 years on Twitch. But why DC if you haven't lost yet? Chat, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just... Like, people that... It's not people that are new to the game. It's just people that play the game a lot. You know? You ever meet one of those people that... It's like a purist and it's like, no, you can't do it this way. No, you can't use that ingredient. No, it has to be like this. No, it can't have onions in it. No, you can't do it. No, you're ruining it. You know, insufferable sort of person that just has this very rigid way of doing things, and any kind of deviation from it is like, they don't. It's not like oh, they have a preference. No, they just like insist that it's the correct way, and they will not have it any other way. There's a lot of people like that playing DBD. You know, they have an idea of how the match should go. If their teammates don't take a hit for them, I'm out. You know, if the killer is doing a bit better than they'd like, that's it. They're out. You know, they go down and they don't see 3 people on a gen as they should be. That's it. They're out. You know, they just have this very rigid way of thinking, I guess. And they play DBD for they're chasing a high that is long gone. You know what I mean? They're chasing a high that used to be there, and yeah. It's more of a habit rather than something they enjoy. Wait, what is Wandering Eye? Hi, Rose. So Wandering Eye is a auto perk from the Krasu, which is a killer that you probably don't even fucking know because everyone's forgot about her. And how do I see her perks? Krasu. Yeah, it's basically like a lottery. When you start chasing someone, there's a small chance that you will see someone else. And it can sometimes be okay. Is Resident Evil 9 fun? I want to give it to my boyfriend, but I'm not sure if it's good or not. It's a good game, buddy, but it's also expensive and a bit short. So you could buy your boyfriend Slay the Spire 2, or maybe maybe that new game that came out from the maker of what's it called? I fucking forgot. The fucking roguelike one. Maybe buy a game that's a bit cheaper if you'd like. That would be my advice. Resident Evil 9 was great. I enjoyed it, but I also think you'll enjoy it when it's half price in a few years. Autism in Love with Slay the Spire. Dude, that game's gonna be great, man. I could not see that game being anything less than a 9 out of 10. And the only reason it's not a 10 out of 10 on release is because it's early access. You know? But it's gonna be so good. I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah. It's also made by a small team. Like, it used to be 2 people that put it together, you know? And 2 people, an artist, and then it grew a little bit, but I feel good supporting it. Hades 2? Yeah, Hades 2 would be an amazing game to give to your boyfriend. You know? They might ask you to buy them a body pillow, you know? A few weeks after they play it for the first time, but other than that, yeah. What kind of outfits would you like to see if you were in charge of the art team of Behavior? Dude, I don't think I would do a better job. I think Behavior, generally speaking, does a really good job with outfits. I would just like to see more outfits for survivors that don't get a lot of love. And I would also maybe redesign some of the base character designs that are not super popular already. And yeah, just avoid sets completely, man. Avoid sets if possible, unless it's something licensed. Oh, okay, this is gonna be so hard for them, dudes. I imagine. So this person's exhausted already. Oh. Keep in mind, you don't see scratch marks with Victor, so... Oh, this way. Is this open? Please let it be open. Yes. Good stuff. This is an M1? Probably not, but maybe we get a pallet out of the way. Oh, she did not expect us to just walk through. Oh, did you see that she picked up her own item there? That's really useful to know. Because now I could send Victor and find her really quickly. Thank you so much, Weaving. Oh, wait, I see the blood, but that's not her. Yeah, this is her. Oh, you're getting isolated all by yourself. That's not gonna be good for you. Alright, let's leave Victor right here. That girl is basically useless for a while. But I don't get to her really easily. Let's get this pallet out of the way. When we hear 2 heartbeats in 2 seconds, then we switch to him. There. Where? Huh. Did I mess it up? Maybe I messed it up, Chad. Oh, no, I found her. Damn, that's so unlucky. She doesn't kick me, though. Well, okay, it was unlucky, but I guess it didn't matter because she messed it up. Okay. Alright, we're getting closer. Hello. Oh, look, I see them perfectly. Hey guys, how's it going? Wait, you can't pick her up? Oh, they have MFT. That's what's going on. That's okay. We'll wait the 10 seconds. Okay, down the scale, then get the hook on Claudette finally. Oh, that's not good. Okay, put him in the doorway. Claudette, you're hard to see. There you are. I thought she was in the roots. That's kind of mean. Oh no, I won't be able to save him. But that's okay. I mean, they're doing one gen in the background at most, but this is good progress. This guy will be exhausted too, which is great news. Swing, swing, baby. Oh no. Oh, that was maybe good, maybe bad, maybe both. Oh, I see an item from Franklin's and Weave. That's quite... Dude, this map is really good for Weave, isn't it? And they're now at a point where if they make one mistake, this is over. By the way. That's... What? What? Hello? Okay, well, that was a little weird. That normally shouldn't happen, but fair enough. That's okay. Oh. Hiccup. That's fine, I guess. She just jumped there, dude. Right, so this girl didn't make it far, I think. Let's neutralize the threat. Oh, stuck. So sorry about that, dudes. To be fair, they are kind of making this difficult because of the multi-floor problem, but it's not their fault. I downed this guy. Oh, where is he? Wait. Found you. What are you? Oh! Okay, that was... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna feel particularly bad about this. That was very weird, wasn't it? Look at this auto reading, dudes! Oh my god, this game is over! What the fuck? That's so mean. Wow. Yikes. That's it, GG's. Wow. Like, okay. Alright. The streak continues. My win rate on this killer chat on the stats website. Shall we see what it is? Let's fucking find out. I'm gonna go statsdeadbydaylight.com. Okay. Let me bring it up. My most played killer recently is Dredge. Obviously it's not going to include last 30 days. View all killers. Kill rates. I mean, I have a 66 kill rate. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, I guess this doesn't happen so much. Well, now it's probably 50%. Okay, 66. I take it back. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, this shit is kind of mean, isn't it? How easy would a 50 win streak be on twins? I don't know. Without seeing anyone DC, impossible. If you count DCs as win, then probably very, very doable. I think it would be my easiest 50 wins. If I had to get 50 wins in a row, I'm not that great at Blight, I'm very rusty. I'm not that great at Nurse, I don't play her a lot. But Twins, I feel like is almost as good as them while being so much simpler. So yeah, I guess it would be really good. Should we try this one more time just to, I don't know, test this perk? This is still such a good fucking perk, bro. What a stupid thing. And the fact that he makes Survivors oblivious on top is so disgusting. What the fuck, man? If there's one thing that you can reliably expect from Survivors, is the fact that they love bringing items. That's almost a thing that you can rely on. And if you don't see any items, then you could switch to like leverage, you know? Yeah. Let's switch, I don't know. Let's try a different perk. What's the perk that we're not so sure about? Honestly, I'm starting to feel pretty good about almost all of these. Yeah. As of right now, I'm thinking maybe Spice could be a little higher. Could be a little higher, like maybe here. I don't know. Is it that high? Nah, I would put it top of 2, honestly. Still too unreliable. But it makes me think Weaving is actually a little bit more solid than we thought. Maybe here as a perk. What do you guys think about this placement for Weaving? Weaving is the kind of perk that some survivors figure it out, then they leave their item in a corner of the map, and it does very little. On its own, I think it does very little. And I don't think it's a universally good perk the way it used to be when it came out. But you can see how much it fucks with survivors if you have an add-on that makes them drop items. Is your Stalker really 2 stars? I think the perk is very passive, chat. It's very, very passive. On killers like Vecna, where you naturally show your aura to the survivors, that's maybe a bit better. But I still think that anytime I run it, like any other info perk would be more reliable. Like having to wait for Deerstalker to give you info, sometimes the info that it gives you is not super useful or not super usable. And you kind of have to, like it would be really, really good if you run Deerstalker on Nurse and then you had a survivor with a key or a survivor with, I don't know, some kind of like, I don't know, troubleshooter, you know, the kind of perk that reveals the killer so you can reverse Uno card on them. But when does that fucking happen, man? When does that happen? I don't know. I just don't think it's that good. If you guys think that it's like if you guys have a build that you would have me try with Deerstalker that would make me change my mind, please give it to me. Especially if it's not on Vecna. Because even though Vecna is a good user, Vecna also uses so many other perks great that, I don't know, man. I think comparatively speaking, it's just not that great. How is Spice not the best info perk? It triggers so often. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just... You know what? Maybe we just need to run it more. Yeah, maybe keep running it. Maybe keep running it. You know? But... Yeah. Spies... It fucking sucks in indoor maps. It gives you information sometimes wrong. It can be triggered by people on the fucking hook, crows that is. Like, it's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't think it's that hard. Sometimes you don't put on spies and you still see... Like, you can see crows fly off without spies. You know what I mean? I don't know. I find it very unreliable. It's a nice perk. And the fact that it's a common perk is awesome. And it works good on a few killers that struggle to find people, right? And it cannot be countered by most survivor perks. Like off the record, distortion, so that's nice. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'd almost run anything else. If I'm honest. I'm gonna try Overture of Doom, see what happens. Yeah, a lot of people like it on Dracula. That makes a lot of sense. Ah. I actually have a pretty cool build with Deerstalker. Deerstalker, okay, Dissolution, Clock, No Way Out, on Handkerchief, Kresu. Yeah, I see what you mean. I might try it. I don't know. Doesn't the Kresu get a 40-meter terror radius when she's in head form, though? Pff, you're not gonna catch people off guard so much, are you? It's a beginner perk. Yeah, no, it's definitely an okay perk. It's not the worst perk in the game or anything like that. It is nice. It is decent. Oh, wait. I didn't want to remove it. There you go. Let's put it on. Like, we keep using it. I think on Twins, this has got to be one of the better killers to run it on, right? Because Twins, like, anytime you catch a survivor that does not want to be found off guard, is huge. But, let's see. Hi, is it a scary game though? Hi Top, are you talking about DBD? DBD can spook you a little bit and it has some horror elements, but most people that play it like us, we're already very dull to it. It's not a really scary game for us, if that's what you mean. I get it. Why are the queues so long? We still have 2v8 chat. Most people are playing that instead. Can Victor see Disturb Crows? No, I don't think so, sadly. But the idea is to use it, you know, in between Victor usage. I think you removed Languid? Yeah, that's what I want now, thank you. I think we got it. Possible hatch offering or something, let's not forget that. Have you heard about Resident Evil 9 Secret Easter egg? Yes, and it makes sense, because I actually found one hint. I found one hint for it, but I did not understand what the fuck it was hinting at. You guys remember when we found the sand clock and we looked at it and it had a hidden number on one of its hidden areas? But I've only heard about it from people in my chat. Mishap, what's up? Thank you for joining us. That's real sweet. Thank you for watching our videos. And thank you for stopping by our streams. We're testing a bunch of... Okay, this is awful. Which survivor is going to do this gen exactly, I wonder. The nice thing though is that I can kind of forget about it for use these and defend these 5 gens instead, I guess. Hello. Like, this is a survivor that I think I would have spotted regardless, right? So, for example, their spies, I don't think it was so hot. I hear breathing or rustling of leaves or whatever. Oh, wow. Well, that's a DC already. No, nice. The fact that, dude, like, this spinning top with Weave Attunement is disgusting. Oh my god, this perk is so goddamn bad, dude. Why is this perk visible to survivors before it even does anything? It's like Lullaby, but worse. It probably is the worst hex perk in the game, dude. I thought the worst hex perk in the game was Chucky's Took and Play, but at least that one spawns halfway through the match and he can mess with survivors a little bit more. This one is so awful, dude. Oh, look, I see the aura. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, get back on the gen. Super important, dude. Yeah, get back on your item. Come on. Oh, we had a bit of a hiccup there. Oh, I forgot Victor's back. Oh, did I just see Charlotte like T-pose? Did anyone else see her T-pose? What Hexberg? Hex or Virtue of Doom. I've tried it twice between today and yesterday, and both times it got cleansed immediately before it did a single thing. It's actually so disappointing, man. So disappointing. Oh, hello. That's totally fair. Do I recall Victor? I'll recall Victor, I think. I'll go for the injured, healthy person here. Oh, I thought she would vault back. My bad. I'll try to go for the M1. Do you see how greedy they are for their items constantly? It's actually impressive, dude. You think they'd be, like, considering that they don't die and they don't, the items don't start dying out and they don't lose charges anymore, you think survivors would be a bit more patient. I think there might be Nia and, yeah, I was gonna say. That's a shame if we had showed up a second earlier here, maybe. Wait a second. Dude, this is huge. What am I doing, chat? Do I just recall Victor or? Okay, I mean, sure thing. Time's on our side, I guess. This is so stupid. Okay. Alright, takes a minute. Takes a minute. I'm not gonna go for her. I'm gonna go for her. Where'd she go? Oh, that window was used pretty well there. There you go. Do I wake up now? I think I wake up. Turn around. They did not pick up this girl in time? They just did now. Oh! That's it, they lost again. And I know where Nia is, so. Well, to be fair, I don't know exactly where she is, but I had a pretty good guess. Oh, there, she's right here. Jesus. How is this killer okay, man? How is this killer okay? Like, I'm sorry, like, don't get me wrong. Am I making the choice to slug? Yes. Like, am I the one pressing the buttons? Yes. But how is this so easy? How is this so easy? Compared to, like, most other killers, dude. Alright, you just... one hook. Oh my god. Brother. We spend more time in queue than in game. Right, so, Spy's decent. Weaving, Weave Attunement, I think really nasty. Franklin's, I think on its own is a bit eh. I think it's fine. I think honestly the add-on's even better. But if you don't have an add-on like this, then I guess it's okay. A Virtue of Doom is the most fucking garbage goddamn perk in the in the entire Hex category. It's so bad, man. It's a Survivor Friends check killer? Yeah, for sure. And I think some Survivor Friends even are not super ready for this. It's a Survivor Friends, and do you have medkits, and are you actually paying attention? Vibe check, for sure. But they're too altruistic. I mean, that's true, but also you can't just be injured. Like, if you're injured and you're not altruistic, you also die, so... It's hard, man, it's hard. Alright, my quick impression after playing it a couple times is... I think Franklin's... Where did I put Franklin's? Yeah, bottom of 3-star. I think that seems right. Zanjin Tactics. Alright, I want to play some... And this perk is okay, by the way. This perk is okay. I would personally put it... Here, maybe? Is this extremely unkind? Like, having something to exhaust survivors is actually pretty important, man. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, we could, considering how important... Yeah, I think I would downgrade Deathbound slightly. I may put it above Deathbound. Yeah. Also put this above Deathbound. You have more control over it. Yeah. 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 This is starting to seem a bit more right to me, I think. Now, I really want to give this build a try, man. I really want to give a build with none or free a try. Chat, what is a killer that I can play where I will comfortably get to the end game, but also... I mean, it should be really strong on Billy, right? Like, theoretically. Billy or Bubba, any killer that's like good in endgame. None are free. Could also just put it on Noid. Like, literally give it to like give it to fucking Ghoul. Like Noid Ghoul or something. Any killer with mobility, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah. Why not? I think this is good enough. Let's try this, see how it goes. Should we use the new skin on Billy? What is it? Hell yeah. I might use a different weapon. Do you guys know if this weapon is super obtrusive in the game? Who's it? Yo, the fuck, did none are free come with? This is from the Ghoul. Kaneki. Easy to forget, no one actually runs it. By comfortably you mean without people DCing? Yeah, but without people DCing, or without me winning at 5 gens. Which is what happens half the time you run an endgame build. You run an endgame build, somehow you are suddenly the best killer in the game. Never get to the endgame anymore. What a cute little tummy this guy has. I just saw a P100. Yeah, I have P100 on exactly one killer. Which is, I mean, she was one of my favorites at the time. Still is. I like Blake. Why is this killer kind of cute? He is a little cute, yeah. Hi, odds. Any tips for people who just came back to the BDA? Still playing when Onryo came out. Bruh. Alright, remember, hook stages now, not 60 seconds, 70 seconds. Survivors coming off, so don't be in a rush to rescue, okay? Survivors coming out of the hook, not 10 seconds, now they take 15 seconds of protection, right? So you have to wait 15 seconds now, instead of 10, if you want to hit them. And if you're a survivor, well, you can have 15 seconds. Off the record has been nerfed, it's now basically half of what it used to be. The size is still pretty good, but syringes have been nerfed very massively. Now they do something else. And styptics have been nerfed very massively. Now they do basically nothing. They're useless. So watch out for that. Killer perks haven't changed too much. Whatever was good back then is still relatively good. But we have a few new perks that have come out that make Hex pretty strong. Hive Mind. Maybe look into that. And that also make the killer have a chance to damage a survivor without touching it. AKA turn back the clock. For killer mechanics that are not in the game, any ideas for something truly weird and different? I don't know. I'd like a killer that can suck the soul out of the survivor. You know how that Slinger has the ability to like reel a survivor in? I would like a killer that can grab a survivor's soul and then the survivor has to pull out, and when you, it's kind of like a tug of war, right? And between you and the killer, there's like a soul in between, like a phantasm, right? And the killer has to somehow maneuver it and make it crash into an object or something like that. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. That would be cool. That is already in the game. Yeah, this game does suck your soul out. But yeah, if you have ever watched God of War, then you know what I'm talking about. God of War, Hades, boss fight. Because Hades has that kind of thing. Yeah. Alright, we're watching a video by Shirako. If you guys don't mind. Alright. I think it happens towards the end, but... Let me save. So, he has the ability to like... Yeah, that. Yeah, this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like that kind of visual would be really, really cool, wouldn't it? I don't know exactly how I would make that into a fun power, but that would be fun. That would be really fun. Hey, I've been out of the loop. Is Michael considered to be higher tier now? Yes, I would say so. Casey Nick, by the way, 112. We have a real emergency. Thank you so much for the 1 billion years together. That is ridiculous, man. I think that is, what, 8 months away from 10 years a sub? That is fucking crazy. Thank you, Casey Nick. Mwah! I almost miss it. I'm personally afraid of ever trying Hillbilly considering his high skill floor. No, the thing about the Hillbilly is that, yes, his Shenzo is a bit tricky, but you can practice with bots, and you can also just hit people with your you can just be a normal killer, you know? You don't need to use your Shenzo a lot, you can just use it a bit from ability. What is my grade? I don't know, chat. I can check afterwards if you'd like me to. We've been playing a bit of Survivor and Killer, so maybe it's high on both. But normally we play a lot more Killer than Survivor, if you're curious about it. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I think we've already run past some Survivors, but... yeah, I have a feeling we've gone past them, but... oops, this is too fun. Oh, maybe not. Damn, what a stupid hill orientation of this hill, man. I hate that it looks like you can go up, but you cannot. This guy's got Spin Burst, so he's completely fine. This girl, on the other hand. Oh, maybe I could have hit her. This girl also has Spin Burst. Alright, just get it out of her. Oh, man. If I had blue chin, so that was it, chat. That was it. Okay. Decent. Although, yeah. You don't think she has Spin Burst yet, right? No way. I'm fucking sorry, man! How good is this goddamn... Really, dude. Really. Well, alright, man, that was pretty fucking generous. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on by them, though. No hard feelings. That gen over there is gone. So, Sprinber's on bottom... sorry, top 1 and top 2 survivors. Adam, we don't know. Everybody else, we don't know. Okay. I don't like that hill. I'm letting it go. Let's go for Adam. Who is most likely gonna be this guy here. Oh. Oh, wait, actually. He's right back. What the f... Damn. That was early, but not stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather chase 2 survivors if we're gonna give up a gen anyway. Uh-oh. Life possibly will look out. Oh, she's dead, I think. Oh, no. I blew it. I kind of blew it. This is why it's so good to have the yellow Chenso, chat. Fuck my life. This is another Spin Burst on Adam, by the way. Oh, hold on. Yeah. What? Oh my god. My finger tapped the tap button, by the way. And it ended my chin, so of course it did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I pressed the Q to turn and I think I fat fingered it. Yikes. Haha. That's so sad. I would love to chase this guy. Get a pallet and then go for the other 2. Yeah, that's good enough. Maybe they get a bit cocky thinking, oh, he's chasing him. The thing is, like, chasing this 2, you're never gonna catch them off guard, man. Spin Burst is so good against a Chainsaw, man. Both of them, but really. The thing is, we're not super crazy about getting the M2. We can do some one. If I were them, I would have run, so... let's see how far they made it. Ooh, found them. Oh... this guy strikes me as the type of player that plays really safe. Okay. Quick pickup, come on. Nice, nice. Basement? Yeah, it could work. Okay. I think that's a bit unwise, but we'll see. Where's she gone, chat? Oh, nice. I mean, if we get it down on her quick, this is bad. Ooh, nice sprint burst though. Oh my god, that was actually a beautiful play, but we guessed wrong. Happy to take it, man. I'm gonna be honest, they have to go for the rescue soon. Yeah, and he's gonna be the healthy girl, which I've also hooked. Happy to take this, dudes. Okay, how screwed she is. Oh my god, so close. I see that though. Oh, wait. I saw a survivor here. Okay. Well, this person's in stage 2, the way we're playing right now. I saw this bird move out. From Homest. Interesting. Sorry, Ace! Okay. Well. That's... I'll take the exchange, I guess. Alright. Watch out for flashies. But we're good with this perk for sure. Okay. Wow. They've really migrated back to gens pretty quickly. We're actually gonna bother that one. It makes it look like I'm tunneling this guy, but I really do not care about him right now. We're chilling. If it turns out that the Atom has resilience, chat, this is gonna be the funniest clip of the day, dude. Man has resilience to do the gen 9% faster, and he's gonna go down 300 billion% faster because of it. Oh, dude, they were so far from this basement. And keep in mind, the person going in, yeah, no, you need to let her hit stage 2 or die or something. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'll wait the 60 seconds, don't worry, man. You don't have that much long. Alright. I think it's been 60 seconds. Come here, bozo. Yep. Unlucky, man. I don't think they make it. Oh! They do? I thought I heard the... Oh, wait! How? Huh? Oh, they didn't make it in. Oh, nice edit. Actually. I'm hearing someone breathing right next to me. What's going on? Alright, that's fair enough. Respect. Well done. They actually did make it. Good for them. Remember, Siptic ain't a thing anymore. Yeah, no, I do know that, chat. What do you think they were... Do you think I was waiting it out? No, don't worry. That wasn't it at all. Okay, dude. Alright, go for it. What? What was happening here? Hold up. Wait, we're not gonna make it to endgame! Fuck! Fuck! I forgot the whole point of this goddamn build. But yeah, are you seeing how nice it is to have this perk that makes me hook faster? Oh no, dude, I forgot. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's go for these two. I'm sure they'll give me a good run for my money. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Is my chainsaw blue yet? Okay, understandable. Oh, I think she vaulted back. By the looks of it. Yeah, I kind of want them to reach endgame, guys. Otherwise, we don't fucking see this goddamn perk. I could go for Adam instead. Yeah. We know we popped that gen. We should have chased him then. We should have really chased him then. Yeah, I don't know. Funnily enough, I feel like I need to chase this girl down her maybe, and then go for Adam or something to make it to endgame, and then we just kind of pretend that the game went south or something. Or something, right? Like, that's gotta be it. If I go for Adam now, they just never finish those gens. Yeah, I need to drop her. I don't know. It's very artificial, but... And then I show up here on the gem pops, and it's like, oh no. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the hill. Oh, and this gen is 99%. Oh, It's just taking me so long. Oh no. The DBO's ace player has outfoxed me. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, okay. Oh, dude. Am I actually winning this now? Again? I'm gonna swing. Which I think, I don't know. Yes, good. Yes, yes, this is very good. This is very good. Nice. I think that guy does have resilience, by the way. This is perfect. I need to now leave and let the ace finish his Shen. And I need to maybe chase Adam and then Nia takes over his Shen. Yeah, let her stun me. Oh. I mean, I pretend that I'm scared about the pallet save, maybe? Ah, fuck it, dude. I'm so fucking done, dude. If you can't finish this goddamn gen by yourselves, then it's a lost cause. Okay, yeah, he's finishing that gen. This guy's stealthing, so my perk's gonna do nothing. But hey, that's nice. Hello. Maybe he has a 99 sprint burst. It's the only thing I can imagine would save him. Or adrenaline. Come on, adrenaline. Come on, adrenaline. Alright, let's see. 10 seconds is a long time to see auras. So basically, this is a click and point adventure, chat. All I need to do is chase after this guy, and he does not have any pallets or any windows. Wait, no, there's one dropped! No! And they had unbreakable! No! That's fine. We're chilling. Alright. Alright, now because we've committed to this, I guess I have to hook him real quick, but... Oh, damn it. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on, you know... Okay, if I were them, I would have started opening this gate. But I also would not want to be found. Do you think they unhook? I think they hop into a logger. We would have heard them or see blood. Yeah, it's tough actually. Alright, well, the perk is out, so it did absolutely nothing. Wow. Dude, this is so useless, man. It helped in one chase. It's an important chase, don't get me wrong, but... This is so... What an underwhelming perk, man. It's really not that hot, is it? Oh, just saw him. Got blurred by him. Yeah, like I feel like I could have downed that Adam whatever, man. Like it did not really... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I could have just played that differently and it wouldn't have mattered. Like slugging here wasn't even that great of an idea, as you could say. Like, so even if we had made it into this endgame in a more natural way, like it just does not feel... It does not feel... If we had 3 survivors alive, for example, this would have been so useless. Like, very nice. It feels like a win more. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I was in a bad spot, say this guy has unbreakable and I'm slugging him. Adam finishes the gen, and let's say for whatever reason one of the other survivors was alive, forcing, you know, pressuring one of the gates. I'm dead. Like, I'm fucked. Like, all they have to do is just go hop in a logger. This guy gets the unbreakable off, then the other guy opens the gate, and my perk is doing nothing for me. Oh, I don't know, man. What an underwhelming perk, man. What an underwhelming perk. I really want to like it, but it's so bad, man. It's so bad. Wouldn't you be able to say the same thing about No Way Out? No, like, No Way Out is great, chat. No Way Out is great. Because No Way Out, think about it this way, right? With No Way Out, let's imagine that instead of this perk, I had No Way Out. I down Ace, who is on his final hook, I think, or second hook, I don't remember, but I down Ace, who I'm pretty sure I've hooked at least one time before, right? I think so. Then I hook him, and I see Adam, who is injured and maybe trying to get his sprint burst back or something, and then I go for him, and I hit him, And now Nia, who said, let's say she's alive, she touches a gate and she can't open it. So now, if I hook Adam quickly, I might see Nia. And if I slug Adam, I might go and try to meet her, you know? And it will tell me which of the 2 gates that she's been doing as well, because No Way Out gives you info on which gate they're touching, right? So in that situation, with 3 people alive, No Way Out could get me from possibly 1 person out, 2 people out, to 1 person out or 0 people out. So I think No Way Out in that situation would solidify my victory. Even if I was at the risk of letting it slip away with 3 people alive, right? I don't know, man. You know, obviously there's all kinds of scenarios where maybe they touch the gate and then they hide or something, but yeah, it would have at least given me like some kind of like, oh yeah, you have 1 minute where they cannot get out and you can get this hook. Or you can chase this person for a bit, you know? So no, dude, No Way Out is so good and so reliable. And the best part is that if you have 2 stacks of No Way Out, it's still really good. If you have 2 stacks of None Are Free, it's garbage. It's so little, man. Odds, come on, man. Play some Survivor. Guys, please, just don't pressure me. I'll do whatever, man. But yes, I've wanted to give this perk a chance, but I'm sorry, dude. I think it's awful. I think it's awful. It is really, really awful, man. I'm placing it here on a very, very generous day. Yeah. So that leaves Zanshin, which, in my opinion, is a strong 3-star perk. Not 4, not 2. I think 3. It's a nice auto-reading perk. Probably a little bit better than Overwhelming Presence. And maybe around the same strength as this. Why don't we try it on a killer that can use it well? Hi, Killer Krabbit. What's up? Why does Mr. Outs have most killers at 31? I just leveled them all up in, like, waves, chat. So, yeah. Like, right now, for example, let's just give it to this guy, right? Until he catches up. Pyramid Head, Doctor, Chucky. Ooh, Chucky's an interesting thought. I've never used it on Chucky. I like that idea. Why don't we do it? Alright. I mean, Chucky, to be fair, has an add-on that is already really, 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 really good. Yeah, I like the idea of Zanshin. He does have 3rd person as well, but yeah. I mean, we use it in conjunction, right? Right, what are some other perks that we could try a bit more? I'm starting to think my tier list is looking pretty good. I think this is honestly pretty accurate. The one thing, I think the bottom half of it, I think is pretty accurate. I honestly think these perks are 2-star, you know, very niche, blah, blah, blah. I think this is about right. This one in the middle, it's a little bit harder to judge. Some of these perks are similar strength, but for a very different reason. However, the top part, I have not arranged in any particular order. I really don't know what is the best stuff here. And we probably should maybe debate it for a minute. I want to try and more turn back the clock. And I actually kind of like the idea of going Hive Mind. With what, chat? With what? What do we pair Hive Mind with here? Do we maybe... You guys have any ideas? Why do you put Furtive Chase in 4-star? I have a suspicion that there are a few killers that can use that perk extremely well. I think, as a like, if you just run it by itself, meh. If you run it with friends till the end on a few average killers, oh, it's okay, good combo. But I have a feeling, for example, Myers is really, really insane with it. Like, really, really insane. You can go on really nasty streaks of hooking Survivor, becoming super fast, becoming super unstoppable, hooking Survivor, reset your power, once again, becoming super fast, becoming super unstoppable. Like, I do have a feeling that it completes a few really nasty builds. I could be wrong. But yeah. Grim, they all make sense. How about we just go through the perks until we see one that's like, yeah, we could try this. I want to give a Virtue of Doom one more fucking chance, but it's such a garbage perk, man. Oh my god, it is so garbage. Hysteria could be funny. Never really use it much. Come on, what's the perk that we really, really want to try? Ravenous, interesting. Secret Project. Not for this build, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Do we try Hysteria? Do we try... You know what? I'm gonna try Deerstalker, because that is the one perk that I I feel like I don't understand it so well, so yeah, maybe that could be good. Oh, do you like Resident Evil Requiem? The plot is sweet, especially the end. Yes, I agree. I think it kind of drops the ball a bit towards the end. And it becomes a bit more average, a bit more nostalgia baity, a bit more generic. I don't know, it didn't blow my mind towards the end. However, I thought the first half was amazing. It was really, really good. Thanophobia on Legion and Plague? Thana is definitely best used on killers like that. But I still think that those killers use other perks better. I think it's a bit overrated. I think some people use it quite nicely, but it's pretty meh in my opinion. It's a... For the average player, I wouldn't recommend it. If you know what you're doing, go for it. Hi, Wickel. I think that DS is kind of good on its own, man. I think DS is like... It is... Like, I do consider its synergies, but nah, not really. It's fine. Have you seen this latest tweet about the visual description? No, why? Am I stupid? What's the T? I actually turn back the clock is actually much worse than you think odds. Like, it's a really good perk, but I wouldn't put it 5 stars. Please think more about this perk. I will, Asti. Do you have any further thoughts on why? Because I honestly think that turn back the clock is fucking crazy good, dude. It is maybe not necessarily like the #1 perk for every killer, every build, everywhere. But the fact that you can put it on killers that normally do not get to your search, that normally want to stay mobile, that normally resent having to kick gens is so good, man. Do you consider Delhi... I'm sorry, Astro, what do you mean by that? We'll get to the survivor part in a bit. I know Amiibo, but Thana on gold. Yeah, Thana, Thrill, Ruin, like, and then you make totems even harder to cleanse. Yeah, that could be okay. Although you can always, I think there's almost always any build that you can put Thana in, you could almost always slot in a different perk that would just be stronger. Delhi S tier. Yeah, I think Delhi is probably top 5 best perks in the game for Survivor. I don't know if #1, #2, #3, I don't know, but we'll get to that in a minute. I think we're about to leave the killer one for a bit. Oh, let's break this since we're here. Okay. We're on the edge of the map right now. Oh, okay, so Spring Burst on Renato, good to know. Most likely, anyway. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, damn, I think I got outplayed, but no, he got a bit unlucky. Okay, I've seen every single survivor. Oh, I still have power. Hold up. She's gonna be like, huh? Yeah, if you use your power and then M1 someone really, really immediately, you get to still use it for a bit. And that's exactly what happened. Right, so... Right. Turn back the gen. I mean, it seems a bit overkill, but...
Where the hell are you going?
Shouldn't have used power, man. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing, chat. Watch. That's good. Alright, Zanchin, a bit useless here. Although seeing the autos of pilots, I don't think that's ever useless. I think that's actually pretty great. That is such an unfortunate 50-50. Right. I'll be picking up here. We don't care. We could play this a bit more defensively, but honestly. Ooh, someone's there. Hello. Bye. Let's do it. So Renato probably left his gen over there, and this must be Dwight.
Playtime's over.
Why can't I use it, dude? There we go. Oh my god, I actually got super played, dude. Well done. Why did I see Zara? Was that... Deerstalker right there? I think it might have been. He doesn't make it. Well done. Well done, Dwight. So good. This is all we needed. Just a tiny little hit. I think someone's gonna want to do this totem if they can. Oh no, we allowed that. That's so nasty, dude. That is, by the way, sponsored by the green add-on, the jumping rope. Or whatever it's called. That would have been funny. Let's try. I think we get him, actually. Yeah, nasty. That might have been sponsored by the green add-on, the other one, because I think we used the power really quickly after the cooldown was available. Hello. Alright, Jen in main possibly gets done. If that happens, don't freak out. We still have another one that's worth kicking. Yeah, that one over there.
Hey, who's next?
Yeah, look at this, dude. Look at this. Like, if this survivor held forward, it would be so impossible. Oh, fuck.
Just die.
Like, right now, I would need to choose between kicking it and letting this guy go. And this next chase would be so much longer. Because if I do want to re-engage with David, I would have to do it at a place that he manages to reach by holding forward a lot, right? But now he doesn't get to do that. Now he doesn't get to choose exactly where he goes. I think that's the real brilliance of this perk. It's not that it does a lot of damage to the gens. It's not necessarily that it saves you like a billion seconds kicking the gen. It's that it allows you to still kick the gen, still put pressure on them to come back and undo it, while immediately being able to catch up to the survivor and not letting them get more distance. So the real time that it saves you is in that the next chase that you go into is not going to be as long as it would be otherwise. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's why I like it a lot and why it feels really strong. But you guys let me know what you think. Maybe I'm still... Like, someone in the chat thought that it's not that strong. I'd love to know their thoughts. Like, why? Oh, no. Oh, lady, no. Okay, so here, I was a little bit afraid that there was going to be a window, and I knew confidently that there wasn't. Unfortunately... Oh, but the skill is so weird. Okay. She made the same mistake as Renato. And we used the same trick together. Can Chucky break walls with his dash? No. No, I don't think so, Chad. He cannot break pallets either. Yeah. You can go underneath pallets and over windows. It's a scamper. But yeah. Remembering which pallets are down and where the windows are is nice for the skiller, actually. Because it does help you maybe... Hi! I mean, this is not the best thing ever. I could go and damage this gen. Oh. Yeah. So you can do something like maybe this. I was a bit too far, that's my bad. I don't know why this guy wants to be chased. He's dead on quick. How confident are you, man? Or you just want to buy time for your teammates, maybe? Respect. Fair enough. Good teammate. Good guy, David. Wait. Where did he go? Hear his footsteps, but I have no idea. Okay. I see where he's going with Zanshin. I'm gonna break this. Oh no, never mind. He's not going up. Okay. I mean, we're 4 gens, so we can definitely afford this. Right? If we were 1 gen, we would need to be like, okay, are we going to... You got chucked the fuck out of that chase, dude. So, you cannot go under a pallet while it's being dropped, obviously. But, you can start your charge, run into a wall for a little bit, then go into it, and if the survivor is unlucky enough that they don't have, like, you see, like, after dropping this pallet, look, he's, like, boxed in, right? They get a little bit screwed. And that would have been a really good time for them to use Dead Hard if they had it. But I don't think they did. Alright, let's go damage that gem from a distance and enter the next chase. 3, 2, 1, boom. Isn't that pretty great? Good for him trying something. Well played. Okay. Well, don't know what his plan is. You gotta drop this, dude. You gotta drop it. You gotta drop it, man. Oh no. That was not ideal. Shit. I hugged the wall so I wouldn't get blinded. That was brilliant, and then I realized, oh, there's a fucking window there. Maybe not that brilliant after all. Shit. Well played by him. That was really smart. This strat is so much better than everyone else. Do we chase him just to fucking... Oh. Okay, after I hit this, I go back to him. Because I think it would be... Oh, everyone's here. I think it would be a really nice way to test ourselves. Oh, dude, he's actually so far, though. He doesn't see me, though. I'm coming from some real sneaky angle. I bet he gets back on the gen and I Mess him up. That's so unlucky, dude. He is a good survivor, and we caught him with, you know, deceptive gameplay. So Renato is a survivor that I've chased the least, and Izara was just revealed to me by Deerstalker, which is nice. But it also didn't blow my mind. Like, it wasn't like, wow, Deerstalker, insane. Look at that. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That is so disgusting, man. Oh my god. They can now do the gen in your face as you approach. Oh, how do you not think this is one of the best killer perks in the game? Don't you guys think that's insane?
Such a chicken.
I think that's insane. That was actually Zanchin Tactus value. That was really good. That was really nasty, man. And this kill is on hook. Hi, Karma. Didn't you ask me that earlier today? Oh, bye-bye. Does fire up still affect Chucky's turn rate? Wait, I never knew that was a thing, huh? You're telling me fire up makes him turn faster? No, I did not know that. I imagine they fixed that. Oh, that was really well played. I imagine they fixed that bug, but I don't know. Whoa.
You dipshit.
Exactly, dude. I don't think that was gonna work. Now that it's down, though. Alright. Beware of this, by the way. This is only gonna be fine, I think, because we have... Oh, never fucking mind. Nah, he's so well ahead. Alright, chat, I hate to admit it, but you have to break some of these, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna be fucking here forever. He can't see? What do you mean he can't see? I think this killer sees more than the average, because it's their person, no? Oh, that's a mistake. Lucky me. What did I see him there? Was that Deerstalker that showed me him? Yeah, it had to be, right? Had to be Deerstalker there. Oh, that's unlucky. Ooh, I think I should have done the same thing I did to the David. Nah, but then he would have dodged it easily. Yeah, and I don't make that either. Well played, dude. This guy is so strong. Oh, he might have blown it, though. Let's see. Better? He used balance, right? We saw him use balance. So he could have it, I think. If I buy Chucky, can I mute or remove him from swearing? No, Chad. But you could play the game in French. And he has French voice lines. So when he goes, Merde putain, you know, you're gonna be like, huh? Well, probably nothing. And you can also play as Tiffany if you buy the skin. She's also a little bit vulgar, but she does not swear as much as Chucky. Yeah, that's worse. What? Oh my god, Deerstalker! Oh, what a nasty perk. Technically, Dwight is now the survivor that I've chased the least after chasing Renato for that long. So it actually helps a lot in the final 2v1, huh? Or 1v1. Yeah, people did mention this. I feel like this is a bit of a win more. I don't think this is like, oh my god, this makes this perk insane. But if you're one of those people that cares about the final... 1v1 and you want to get 4 kills and not... And not 3, I mean, I guess you could value it. Oh, okay. Bonk. Oh. Never advocate for playing French again, odds. We're so mean, Chad. We're so mean. If turn back the clock wasn't any stronger than a regular gen kick, do you still think it would be rod running? It would go from a really strong perk to a decent perk. Yeah. I think if turn back the clock was only 5 instead of what is it, 10, right? Yeah, if it was only 10%, sorry, only 5%, I still think it would be pretty good. It would still be pretty good. It would be a comfy perk. Maybe not like top best perk in the game, but yeah. Wow. Okay, so what can we learn from this match? Dwight had a head on. Wow. I don't know. But yeah, Hive Mind, strong hex, very strong. Even when it was cleansed, I still, even after being cleansed, the information that it had given me of which 2 gens to look out for was so good with turn back the clock. Zanchin, I think, was amazing. And Deerstalker, yeah, it was alright, honestly. It was alright. Yeah. Let's try... Chucky, shut the hell up for a second.
What's going on?
Okay, let's try to give a really, really quick reconsideration to what are the best perks in the game. I think contenders for best perks in the game right now are probably these. Would lethal be a 5 ever? No. Deadlock is really good, but I'm starting to think that like it's starting to lose ground, right? It does not synergize nicely with all of the other really good perks. And I think it might for the first time just be downgraded. Deadlock is amazing because like you can just put it on, do nothing, and it helps you. But they did nerf it from 30 to 25. And it has bad synergies with all of the perks above it, basically, right? So, not putting Noid in there? Oh, no, it's pretty high. I mean, don't worry, guys, don't worry. We can, yeah. No, it's pretty high, but I don't know, man. I feel like Noid is so irrelevant right now. I feel like I haven't seen a Noid killer in so fucking long, Judd. Like, think about it. What are the most popular killers in the game right now? Like, they don't need Noid. You know, one of the reasons why you have Noid is because you hook a survivor and you don't want anyone rescuing. You hook a survivor in the endgame and you want to secure the kill. Right now, you play Kaneki, you hook a survivor, they're probably out of the injured. Doesn't matter if they have Noid. No one's gonna come for the rescue. If they come for the rescue, you pre-injure them, you know. Like, you're so fast, you're so strong. And slowdown perks are so good, like, yeah. Noid is a strong perk, but I would not put it in the 5 stars. Right. The best perk in the game. For killer. What is it? I feel like Corrupt is an amazing candidate. Like, the thing about Corrupt is that it's good at medium level, it's good at high level, it's great at low level. There's just you can't go wrong, man. It's the salt and pepper of perks. You can put it on anything, and it's gonna work out. You know? Yeah. I think Corrupt is probably really goddamn high. Painter's is really, really good. I think Turn Back the Clock is really, really good. Grim is nice, but I think it loses maybe a bit of ground. And then, yeah, we start to have all of these other perks that are really, really nice, but that have one thing or two that hold them back. I think Thrill is also ridiculously overtuned right now. Yeah. Is the MS maybe a bit too high here? What do you guys think? Should the Hex perks that could potentially be cleansed and that are a bit less consistent, should they lose a bit of ground to maybe pop an eruption? I don't know, dudes. Yeah, honestly, you could argue Ruin is like great, but also like top of 4, just because it's a Hex. Like, you can be unlucky, man. You can be unlucky with Ruin. Corrupt never works for me. When I use it, everyone hides until it disables. No offense, but what killer are you playing, man? You play like Wesker and you're just like sloppily going around? If you play a lot of Survivor, you'll see just how annoying Corrupt is and how annoying it can be in indoor maps. Maybe consider running Corrupt and Infectious, or Corrupt, Ultimate Weapon, Corrupt and Lethal if you want, or maybe just try to improve the pathing that you take in the early game. Maybe you're just kind of going into the wrong direction and giving them a bit of time. If you run into the area that is more likely to have a Survivor, you're most often than not going to see some scratch marks. Is Hive Mind a Hexpert that should be paired with Undying or Thrill? Yes, yeah, pretty much. I think the thing about these 3 perks, chat, is that individually Thrill is nothing. It could be 1-star perk. You know, pretty much, or 2-star perk. Hive Mind is pretty good. It's pretty good. And Ruin is pretty good. But all 3 together is kind of like a nightmare, dude. Like, if you do the totems, you are basically adding another gen on top. It's like you're doing 6 gens instead of 5. If you try to do the totems. And also allows the killer to sometimes get free interrupts. You know, imagine that you're doing a gen and the killer interrupts you and you lose 30% of a gen. That's insane, right? Well, that can happen to a totem. If you have these 3 perks and then you get interrupted, or you made the killer makes you scream or whatever, that is so bad, man. Hi, totally not a good... Yeah, I'm going to. So, yeah, I think these are really strong, but they need other perks. Whereas these perks are kind of good on their own, and that already is kind of nice. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling this way right now. I think the sales may be right. I don't know. Is Penti not worth 4 stars? Penty's been nerfed a bit. It could be. It could be. It could be up here, maybe. We could buff it a bit. Right now, we've placed it... Where is it, chat? Where's Penty? I can't find it. I'm sorry. I know it's in the 3-star somewhere, but... Yeah, I lost it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Isn't Overcharge way better? Hi, Divey. I think you're thinking of a different perk. I think you're not talking about Hive Mind, which is the info perk. I think you're talking about Turn Back the Clock. No, I think Overcharge is not better. Overcharge gives a skill check that is not difficult in most situations. It requires you to kick a gen, and it actually makes the damage that you do on the gen less for the first 20 seconds or so. Yeah, 10 or was it 20? 10 or 50, yeah, I think it's 20 seconds. In other words, Overcharge, if the survivors see the skill check, is the same as a normal kick. Whereas this does double the damage, cannot be outplayed by survivors, cannot be countered by survivors in any way other than finish the gen. You can do from a distance, and it saves you time on your next chase. Yeah. I would put Kyle O'Brien 2 stars, just a little value. I used to think that, chat, but Kyle O'Brien is now pretty good. It's now pretty good. It's pretty good because because Eruption is good, because Pop is good, because Nowhere to Hide is obviously quite an insane perk as well. And the information for 70 seconds on a survivor getting there and hitting a skill check is actually pretty nice. Uve, thank you for the 4, by the way. Did they nerf Phantom Fear? No, but it's a perk that you don't control and it has a 60-second timer, so it can't be much stronger than this, I think. Right, so after this... Yeah. I might be overestimating Furtive, honestly, but I think it's very powerful, personally. I personally think it's great. This could be here as well. Yeah. Some of the perks at the top of 3 could easily be 4. I don't know. Could you argue that Floods of Rage is a 4-star perk on maybe Nurse or something? What about Floods? Yeah, I was thinking about that just now. I could ask Alf what he thinks about it. Does he think like on Nurse and stuff is like a super good perk maybe? How is Tinkerer so high? I think Tinkerer is really good, chat. I think Tinkerer is really good. I think right now, like, I'm gonna be honest, you're never gonna see Tinkerer here because guess what? This perk exists. And some killers are so fast that you don't need it. But having a perk that lets you know where a gen is gonna be done in the next 15, 20 seconds, or maybe a bit less if it's 3 people or something, with this amount of amazing gen slowdown perks is so fucking good. If you put on, turn back the whatever, pop, eruption, whatever. If you put on one or multiple of these perks and you have Tinkerer as your 4th perk, I guarantee you, on average, it's just gonna be one gen that would get done that you would not suspect the survivors are doing, and you suddenly go, oh my god, that gen's being done. I'm gonna go, bam, pop, bam, turn back the clock, bam, eruption kick. And that's a gen that they wanted to finish, but they don't get to finish, and that wins you games. I had Tinkerer on my Dredge build that we did 50 wins with, and this perk was so fucking good. It is such an enabler, and I'm gonna tell you why. You're chasing a survivor. The survivor got off the hook. But it's been maybe 40 seconds. And you think to yourself, damn, if I down this guy really quickly, I eat a DS. And if I eat a DS, now I'm going to be chasing him for 40 seconds. Pfft, that's not good. That's really not good. And in this time, I could be losing 2 gens, right? Yeah, I could be losing. Maybe I need to go check on the gen on main. And then you go and check on the gen on main. And they're not doing the gen on main. And he didn't have decisive strike. You lost the game. Dumbass. But if you have Tinkerer, you know if a gen is at 70%. You just know. So when you're chasing that guy, you're like, he could have decisive strike. But I know by looking at the HUD that the survivors just finished healing. And I know that they're not finishing a gen past 70%. I'm actually going to chase him. And I'm going to down him. And if I have to wait 20 seconds, I'll wait 20 seconds. Maybe kick a gen, break up a wall or whatever. You know, and then I'll hook him. DS, I'll wait it if I have to. And then I will get another pop. And now I know... Oh, while I'm carrying, I see the Tinkerer goes off. Okay, I know where to go for the pop. And that's how you win games. Like, Tinkerer is just so good because it tells you how much time you have so that you can plan around your perks and the survivor perks, if it comes to that, right? So, yeah. Not to mention that on a few killers like Oni, it can also completely fucking destroy a survivor team that doesn't see it coming. The thing with Tinker is, what do you remove? Corrupt, PR, Eruption, your chase perk? It depends on your killer, chat. It depends on your killer. On my build with Dredge had mobility, right? And he already had a bit of a chase power. So my Dredge build was like Sloppy, Tinker, Pop, and Corrupt. And the big idea is, Corrupt is helping me at the start. Tinker is letting me know if I need to worry about a gen. Pop is gonna let me know whether I should go and deliver it or not. Sometimes I would have a pop, but I wouldn't really bother to go deliver it and just look for people while healing. And with my killer power, I try to find people healing with Sloppy Butcher as well in Nightfall, right? So depending on the killer, you kind of like mess around. But when you have a killer that is really, really good in chase, has great mobility, but maybe does not have any info gathering tools or doesn't have anything, then Tinker can slot in super nicely. And I think it's a good perk. I personally think it gives you a sort of certainty that very few other perks have. Like, obviously, the bad thing about Tinker is that if you're very, 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 very unlucky and you have 3 gens all Tinker up at the same time, okay, like shit. You know what's going on, but what can you do about it, right? But those are games that honestly, like if that happens, you're fucked regardless of your perks, right? But my point is, it is a perk that gives you reliable information about the single most important fucking thing that you need to know, which is which gens are being done and where, you know? And I think that goes really well with the other perks, and it goes really well on a variety of killers. So yeah, I rate it very highly personally. I've not seen the Scary Movie 6 trailer. Is that the parody one? I haven't seen it. Are you gonna do a pass on your recommended killer builds too? Yes, I will be redoing some of them over the next few days. Don't worry, guys. Okay, so now that we had a more provisional killer one, how about we have a look at the survivor one? Okay, for survivor, the perks at the bottom, I feel pretty strongly, are the single worst goddamn perks in this goddamn game. Yeah, these are pretty bad. These are really pretty bad, man. Honestly, you could argue that... Yeah, is this perk also... Nah, this perk is okay. This perk might be more okay. This perk can actually do something. But the ones at the bottom are also a little bit sketchy. Why don't we play a bit of Survivor and we theory craft it? One thing to keep in mind about Deerstalker, unless it's a bug or something, it doesn't work if you're under the table. Yes, thank you, Chad. I know. Like, if the survivors... Yeah, I know. No. Thank you. You guys want to join me and we use some fucking wacky survivor perks, see if we can learn something? I think BT is easy 4-star. Ooh, I'd love to test you on that. BT is still 10 seconds, right? Borrowed time is still... Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, don't you think that Babysitter kind of shits on BT? Like, I guess... If you're playing against like a ghoul, or a blight, the type of killer that moves at like 300 billion movement speed anywhere, like having an extra 10 seconds is really attractive, right? But this gives you 10% for 30 seconds. And on top of that, it also shows you the auto of the killer, so that if the killer is not tunneling, you at least have an idea of where not to go next or where to go next if you want to take his attention, for example. Which I find that really useful. So yeah, I don't know. What do you think? How good is borrowed time? I have Delhi, got it. Babysitter is 5-star, BT is 4-star. I don't know. Let's start theory crafting. Right. Oh, sorry. Ooh, I want to try for the people buckle up. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my viewers this. Guys, I have for the people buckle up. You be fast. Watch out. For the people buckle. I'd like a key, maybe to see teammates. Oh fuck, I thought we were starting. Okay, that's good. Troubleshooter is so good. I like Troubleshooter, man. I like Troubleshooter. But I feel like every time I use it, I'm so bad with it. Right, so we can see teammates. That's great. We can see survivors. That's great. What the fuck else do we complete the spill with? That card could be nice since we're gonna be injured. Is there any other perk that, like, seems like we'd want to have? I mean, it could be plot twist. Yeah, it could be... Dude, plot twist would be so stupid here if you think about it. I could also use second wind. I'm gonna go second wind, actually. Okay. So the big idea is that if you heal someone with 4 other people, and then you get down by the killer, you at least have a free heal on the unhook, which is nice. We'll try. Pharmacy, botany, ace in the hole in the streetwise is great with comms. Oh, that's nice. Is for the people that buckle up a strong? I don't think so, but because it's not as good as it used to be, I have a feeling that people maybe don't even consider it at all. And maybe it's worth considering. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Hi Oz. Hello Wen, how are you? Seems like just yesterday when BT was required. Dude, it's been like 5 years since BT is like base good. It really has been a long time. Have you heard about a head-on bug? I was playing a match, a survivor could trigger notification on locker, and every time I came near, I got head-on, but no one of the survivors had it. It might have been a cheater. Yeah, did it feel like it was like BMing you and stuff? Yeah, that might have been a cheater. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know of any... Oh, dude, that's so nasty. I'm sorry, man. How sad. Okay, for the people buckle up. Is this combo dead, or is it any good still? We're gonna find out. Basically, what this combo used to do, in case you don't know, you could go on someone on the ground, crouch, use for the people, bam. You don't need to crouch, but you start healing them, use for the people, and you got endurance, and they got endurance, and the killer was basically screwed, right? It was kind of nasty. Now, it doesn't work this way. It's unknown, wow. Now you only give them a speed boost, and you don't give them endurance and give yourself endurance, but hey, that could be fun. Hi WR. I don't know if it's meta, but it's like one of those good enough and difficult to play against builds, so... Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna help her out, but first... Why is she not getting rid of... No... You under a pallet, buddy? Oh! Hold up! Oh, shit, didn't work. Oh, M1, M5, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Yeah. That was good. So, wait a minute. Why is my second win inactive? What? Fucking stop, man! Oh, you were trying to warn me, maybe? I'm sorry, dude. Second win used to work with further people. The fuck? You need to fully heal someone. Yeah, I know, but you used to be able to use it with further people. Did they patch that out, like, indirectly, maybe? She recovered. That's why. No. No, chat. I don't. Oh, you mean to tell me... You mean to what? Really? Oh, because she recovered a tiny bit, we didn't get the full thing? Is that it? Ah, I didn't know. Let's try. Is it just... Are we just missing a little bit of it? Oh, we're just missing a little bit of it. I see. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna go, buddy. Alright, we'll take him far away, I guess. Okay. Oh, pop. Big pop. I don't think you can possibly get me there, dude. Okay. Let's see. Nicely done by him, actually. Ah! That sucks for him, dude. That was so hecking close. Oh, man. And I got rid of my weekend. Oof. That sucks. I feel a little bad for this poor unknown. He must have teleported, but I didn't hear it. I guess this is safe enough, right? Yeah. Is that person using plot twist? No? Did they get down? What happened? Yeah, they are using plot twist. Okay, I got confused. Zero harm done? Yeah, sucks, right? Okay. Okay. These guys are fine, right? They're in good shape. We just need to protect, what's her name? Kate a little bit. If I unhook her, I will FTP her maybe. But I need to be healthy, man. Man, this is not good. This is not good. This is really not great. Shit. Yeah. David, where are you? That's not David. That's not... Okay, David's healing. That's good, at least. No, Adam, run. Okay, dude, it's now or never. Heal me if you can, and then I'll heal you instantly. Heal me, heal me. Wait, I'm not... Oh, no, I thought I was partially healed. Shit, I'm not. That must have been before. Dude, we're so good. Where the fuck is David, man? Where the fuck is David? Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just get away. Just get away. Just get away. And hope to pray that... Pray and hope that this girl gets out. Okay. That being said, we need to worry about Adam being dead on hook as well. Alright. Good luck. Nice skin, dude. Alright. This is where shoulder would come in. Yeah, I know, man, but we know shoulder is good, man. I don't know if I want to test it a lot. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. And then suddenly one less person dead on hook, right? Okay, this is nice. I don't need to heal, but I could heal him if I want to. Should I patch him up so he can be the next... There's not gonna be anyone going for the rescue for a while, dude, because keep in mind. Anyone that goes down now just dies. Jesus, man, this is rough. Okay, I patch him up. You're doing so well, Kate. You're doing so well. You guys should get on gens if possible. Oh. Did that give her a lot of distance? I'm imagining not. Oh no! She was 99! No! Fuck, dude. I'm sorry, man, but what the fuck do I do, dude? Bye-bye, dude. Fuck off, dude. Come on, man. Come on! Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Couldn't help. I cannot play. Yeah, sorry, guys. I can only play with people from Steam in this manner. There's no quick way of getting people on console, unfortunately. Oh, that's unlucky. I think Nowhere is better than Lethal. Honestly, yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I think those two perks are really, really good. I heard you get taller whenever you escape in DBD. Yeah, I'm 5'2" at this rate. I'm probably gonna grow shorter after this one. Unknown OP, 1 game case study completed. Second win is buff? I thought it was 60 seconds. Maybe you're thinking of the other perk that heals you passively from Tari. The one that's called Clean Break. Yeah, maybe you're thinking of Clean Break. No, this one's always been shorter. Don't know if it was always 20 seconds, but yeah, it's been shorter for sure. Oh, dude. I'm a little worried. I'm gonna leave because I would like to find David and see which gen he just left. Okay. Oh, killer's on me. I'm not gonna lie, dudes. I'm a little surprised about this, but... Okay, he became undetectable, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he has deadlock, thrilling tremors, blah blah blah. I'm not too sure. Where's the window, by the way? Oh, in here. Oh, thanks, David. You taking the hit? Thanks. You didn't need to. That's beautiful. Thanks, dude. I'm hoping... Oh my god. What was that? Why did that... Was that the real unknown and he teleported? No way. Oh, thanks, dude. You don't have to, do you? Come on. Come on. What? What is he... What is he plotting? Okay. Alright. I kind of want to get that guy up, but... Yeah. Nice! Oh, nice job! Oh my god, unbreakable soul guard! Holy, that's so good! Oh, that's disgusting, dude! Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, we were a little bit eager, I think. Go somewhere where he cannot possibly shoot me. At all. And we'll be fine. Okay. What do we think? Oh, nice job. I can kind of hear it, though. That's fair. It's a bit of a shame that they kind of popped that gen, dude. I thought they might be doubling it or something. Well, watch out. He's undetectable now. What a nice build in this. Hi, Jim. Hi, MJ. I'm from Europe. And try to keep it in English if you can. If you can. Unfortunately, dude, it's so much easier said than done. Like, I'm not healed often enough. And borrowed time did fuck all this much, sadly. Yeah, Krasu is still a strong killer, yeah. It's just... Yeah. It's kind of like artists, you know? She's strong, yeah. But also, no one plays her. That guy is literally just... Oh, never mind. He just teleported. I thought he was just sitting in there. Oh, Inton, watch out. Guys, okay, then. Wait, he actually hit me? That's crazy. Am I stupid or... Can I take a hit for Adam? I mean, I can take a hit, but... David started a new gen somewhere. I don't know. I can't use other people. I will not be able to use BT. Oh shit, okay, we're dead. No, I might make this ballad. Hold up. Okay then. Wow. We need to be careful though, his teleport is powerful here. Oh dude, that sucks. That sucks for him. But it's great for us. Let's go. I'm actually gonna... Oh, that one disappeared. Do I even get rid of this? Risky. Dude, having a way of healing quickly right now would have been so nice, man. Second goddamn wind. Okay, we're gonna go. Adam, run. Yeah, this is, dude, if he hits me with power, that's amazing, man. I don't mind dying in corner. Oh, but my team is healing. Fuck! We faked it. Well played, dude. I try not to look behind me too much so it wouldn't be so obvious, but... he played that so well. The sad part is we, with one person out of the game, we just do not have the manpower to keep this sense up. Shame. Maybe with a cheeky little fucking Dead Heart, a cheeky little fucking, you know. Do you understand why fucking perks are good, man? Like, why the top perks can be used. Imagine if I hit a Dead Heart there or something. Oh. Hi, Charmaine. It would be nice if it was something, yeah. At least the hook scrims, yeah. Hi, Hex Ghostwolf. Thank you so much. I'll see if I can remember. I had botany, but it's okay. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm sorry. Shit, dude. We actually had a nice comeback for a minute. Hi, cutie. Unlucky. Right. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know about Buckle Up. Maybe we're gonna live forever. It's just better. When will the Nightmare Sid continue? We might play it tomorrow. GG's, guys. Thank you. I might try this one more time. Instead of for the people we use, we're gonna live forever. Let's use last stand, maybe. And let's run a flashlight. And we'll just kind of... we'll threaten to harass the killer a little bit. And see how it works. MFT would also be really good here if we wanted to, but... let's try this. Good luck, guys. Thanks. Wasn't machine learning once much higher on your tier list? What's changed? No, I don't think so, was it? I mean, there's a couple of things that have changed. They nerfed the actual amount of speed that you get from it, and you no longer have a trigger guaranteed at the end of the game. They actually patched that. So, I mean, in a way, I guess it has been nerfed a little bit. But yeah. You're my favorite streamer? Thank you, Guy Lolo. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for stopping by. What if PT gave you endurance in the unhook animation? That would be so OP, dude. That would be so OP. Honestly, at this point, it's like it used to do something similar to that. It used to, what do you call it? It used to give you endurance after you unhook someone, which was so disgusting. I remember playing against that. I think that if it gave you endurance during unhook, but it gave you some kind of like visual thing so the killer sees it and it was not an endgame thing, I mean, that maybe could be balanced, but yeah, that would be one of the strongest perks in the game for sure. That would be really silly, dude. It would allow you to unhook against Billy and stuff, which would be nasty, dude. You're my favorite streamer too? I am very honored, thank you. Alex has the personality of someone that never swears. I swear a lot. But I don't mean it badly, man. Hi, Lasix. Hello. Was there all that much tunneling? It kind of seems like they bounce between attacks. What, from this match? No, absolutely not. The reason we run borrowed time is because we wanted to test it a little bit, but... there's not too many times when the killer hits... there's a lot of times when the killer hits you a little while after the unhook. And there's a lot of times when the killer hits you immediately after the unhook. But times when the killer hits you between 15 and 25 seconds are very far in between. And if you just want the extra movement speed, you might as well just run Babysitter, man. You might as well just run Babysitter. Singularity is great, yeah. He's a bit tricky. He's a bit difficult. Like, you need to play him very well, but he's fun. Okay. Alright, I don't love indoor maps, but... this is a good map for this, I don't know. Probably not. Guys, if you're watching and you're playing with me, try to maybe, generally speaking, die under pallets. Stupid question. Who are we playing against? Did they go underneath me, baby? Yeah. Oh, we have... dude, we're in West Wing. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, this gen over here is not always the safest. You always get interrupted here, but that's fine. Okay, we see Fong Min running. Oh! It's a normal terror radius and a Chinso, so that's Bubba. Okay, this build's gonna suck ass. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. The nice thing about this build is that sometimes if a survivor dies under a pallet, you go in there, you rescue, you pick him up, and then he tanks the hit. Bubba, you're gonna get double down, you know, if you're nearby. Oh, watch out. Might be clutch? Yeah, maybe. But what if he's got like an eerie flash build, which have been getting popular lately? Ooh, scary. Alright, I'm not gonna let... yeah. No, dude, generally speaking, I recommend you don't run in the same direction as a teammate if possible. But, I mean, it works. It's completely fine here. Yeah. Alright, let's be careful here. Build's got at least one pallet that is very strong. And possibly... oh, fuck. We fucked up. She's dead. And I'm dead too. Well, crawl under the pallet. Okay. I'm fine, I think. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna live forever, guys. Let's see the value. And look at the speed. Why aren't you running? No! What are you doing? Why are you running into the killer? Oh god. She's like, I need to finish this gen. Okay, dude, fair enough. I respect it, I guess. Where are you then? Oh, nice deadlock! The killer can't even kick it. I'm gonna start walking, chat. Because I have a feeling he's gonna come up, and I don't want him to find scratches. Oh well, it doesn't matter. He's looking elsewhere. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess the survivor was baiting the killer to hit you, but let me tell you something. In this situation, do not show we're gonna live forever. Just run away. And then later in the end game, if the killer doesn't know that we have we're gonna live forever, that can be a surprise, right? You don't need to, it's kind of like bamboozle on killer. You don't need to vault the window unnecessarily in chase and then show that you have the perk. He's not getting anti-comp, right? No insidious BS. All right, so he probably popped and kicked that gen over there, and we're... Yeah. Bill, if you're listening, go upstairs where I came from and do that gen. I'll try to click and maybe he gets the idea. Okay, I'll tell him to go there. Over there, up there. Yeah, he gets it. Nice. And then I can do... Save this gen for later. Do that gen that's a bit riskier for now. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have last stand. That's great. Well, in a second maybe. This gen should be kicked now. Let's see. Yeah, but it's still close to being done, which is awesome. That pallet's gone now for sure. Okay. Alright. I didn't pay a lot of attention to my surroundings. I don't know if there's like a better place to run, but we'll see. Look around. This gen is... You don't get caught off guard here often, do you? Bill, where the fuck? How the... Bill, man. Where the fuck did you go, man? You didn't find one of the gens over there? You can go do that gen over there if you want. Okay, this is gonna be tricky because I think this killer's gonna come out this way. Oh, there he is. Ooh, shit, chat. I didn't think this through very well, did I? Yeah, I don't think I thought this through very well. Let's try to loop back if I can. That's so lucky. Okay, stupid idea, but... And now I go for the rescue. And no one else has to bother going around. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Wait until the chainsaw ends? Okay. Oh, that's really lucky. That's really lucky, man. That's really lucky. Thank you, Fengmin, though. She probably will down here and all the way around. We'll try to finish her gen. This gen's gonna get deadlocked, most likely. Do I have a pallet there? Do I have a pallet there? Yeah. It's gonna get deadlocked in like 3 seconds, but that's okay. I'm gonna run this way, I think. Yeah. What is it? Pop? No pop. Does he chase me? Yes, he does. Can I start running this way and by the time I get to Bill's gen, it will be done? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, I don't think so. Why is it at 75? It doesn't matter. Just get back on it. 1 sec before I drop. Just... Okay, he's there. Yeah. We're doing great. We're doing great. We finished the gen on Bill. This one's gonna get blocked, which is gonna be fine. Right? And then we start doing that one. I hear the killer really loudly. Oh, there he is. Hi. We didn't really see what pallets are here. Oh, this gen is... Oh, wait, this is the gen that got blocked. Interesting. Oh, nice. A little tricky, this thing, but... It's so hard not to bump on something here, dude. Yeah, I didn't think you had the stuff. Sorry, man. Okay, I'm so sorry! He can M1 me here. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker has Iron Maiden. I was dead regardless. I did it too early though. If you get grabbed, that means you came too early. Alright, good enough. Well, we figured out a second perk, guys. This team is doing great though. Painters? Why did he take me here, of all places? Too late? No? Oh! Yes, of course, yeah, you're right, you're right. If you get grabbed, it was too late. Yeah, sorry. If you get shot in half, then it was too early. Yeah, sorry, you're right. I got that backwards. You are correct. Nah, I'm broken. I cannot be healed by my guy. Thank you, though. We should have drawn that pallet. I think. Or maybe not run back into that area. Lovely. That's smart and annoying. It's nice, but ideally, you know, it shouldn't help too much, ideally. If he had an actual stealth perk, like, I think this could have been a lot scarier. We can leave this 99, but I think it's maybe best to finish it. Alright, be careful. I haven't heard his stereo radios. There he is. Yeah, this one did not. Bill, if you can hear me. Bill. Where the hell are you, Bill? What servers are you playing on? Chat, I'm from Europe. I will not tell you what servers I'm playing on because I don't... Like, if you want to join, I don't care where you're playing from. And if you want to snipe, I prefer if you don't. So I'm not going to be like, I am from Germany. I'm playing on Germany. Like, you figure it out, dude. You figure it out, you know? But, yeah. Where's my custom descriptions? Hi, Batman. What do you mean? Okay, dudes. I'm not gonna lie. I think... Oh, did I go too early? No, this is fine. I think that girl just finishes it. This guy really has hooked everyone once. What a nice guy. No way out even. Shit. Thank you, Bill. Where's our friend though? Do you wanna open it, Bill, or? Hold on. Oh. Start crawling, girl. Start crawling. Start crawling. I could get you with We're Gonna Live Forever, but then I will die, so. Oh, well. Unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. You had me. You really had me, dude. I don't think that's an angle, but yeah, it's just not an angle. He's hooking too early for Bloodwarden, but watch out, it still could be Bloodwarden. This is really tricky, guys. This is really tricky. Yeah. Pilot here is gone? Pilot here is gone. Yeah, this is over. Man. Good old DBD, man. Good old DBD. Now, normally you have to leave. Now, she can have 4%. It's on her second hook. But we're gonna try something a little stupid, because why not? Why not? Like, if I leave, like, no offense, but what is the point? Right? What is the point of playing this game? If it's to do the thing that makes the most sense. Wait. Wait. Bill, don't rat me out, Bill. Yes. No, what? Why am I fucking healing, bro? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, he just picks up right away. This is such an embarrassment, dude. This is such an embarrassment. He just doubled down. They specifically, and I mean specifically, changed Bubba so that he cannot do that. And he still can. Okay, start crawling. Start crawling this way. He doesn't have a Mori. Start crawling this way. And you don't make it to the gate, but you can make it to the pallet. And at the pallet, I'll heal you. Bill. Not you, Bill. You go to the gate. Yeah. This girl, you go to the pallet. Go to the pallet. At the pallet, I will drop it and heal you. And you'll get a speed boost. And you never know. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. No, Bill! Leave! Okay, well, Jesus. Okay, great. Okay, well. Fuck my life, dudes. Okay, go the other way. Go the other way. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. He has charges, chat. Yeah, fun times, dudes. This is so fucking lame, dudes. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Guys, please, why? Why? No, man, no. Well, it was pretty hopeless, I guess. That's what we get. No comms, by the way. Yeah, I know. They're trying their best, but... Like, Bale, you just couldn't do anything there, man. You just couldn't do anything there. Like, the big idea... Hey, that other girl made it? She had the gate? Wow, that's impressive. Like, the big idea there is I pick her up and she has endurance. So if the killer goes for her, she makes it through maybe? Probably not, because it's Papa, he can double tap you. Yeah, no, it was hopeless. Anyway, but yeah, I could have maybe stunned him with my fucking perk, man. Yeah. Sorry, Bill. Sorry for shouting at you. You had Unbreakable. I'm sure you had a plan. You just... This fucking guy, dude. I'm like, you know, that was fun. That was fun. More fun than just leaving and giving him 1 kill. I'm sorry, that's just pathetic. I'm sorry, it's just so sad, man. It's so sad. It's so sad. There's nothing wrong. If you camp and get 1 kill, there's nothing wrong with that. And if your teammate is being camped by a chainsaw killer and you leave them, that's common sense. But it's so boring, man. It's so boring. I can't stand it. Thank you, though. All right, we're gonna live forever. Amazing perk. Buckle Up is cute, but didn't do a lot. Second one is decent. You've seen it. Last Stand, sadly, a little bit hard to do without comms. We haven't really learned anything super new. How about we try a pharmacy build? We've been meaning to do that. We'll tell our viewers that... Oh, I'm sorry. I think that's it. We'll tell our viewers that we have pharmacy. It's in the hall. What else did we need? Streetwise. Do we bring plunderers so we can see it, or... We could bring specialists. Yeah, helps us a bit. Is that worth it, chat, or... Nah. What do we bring? Harden or Moment of Glory? Shouldn't you bring a Pring to Rummage? I could, but... Is that... Like, I know how good the Rummaging perk is, but I feel like I want to try Ace in the Hole and see how good it is. I feel like Ace in the Hole should be dropped here, I think, but... Yeah. I could also try... Extra Sensory. That would be really simple. Yeah, the best thing you can bring with a build like this, by the way, is an insane toolbox that you just completely destroy early on. Right? You just completely fucking destroy it. And then immediately switch, right? Which reminds me, I could also use... Yeah, with a build like this, you could also run the Dustin perk. Which I'm sure is going to be so unpopular, no one's going to want that. Since they nerf syringes and styptic, Ace in the Hole is just worthless. You're kind of right. Yeah, it's not that hard, right? And getting a random syringe, a random styptic used to be pretty good. What would you think about an add-on for Twins so Victor can break pallets? No. I don't think... He doesn't need it, man. He doesn't need it. Like, Twins is already so strong, man. No. What is best? DS or Off the Record? I think before they were pretty close, but now that Off the Record is nerfed, I think DS is better. Botany works with medkits now. Yes, I'm aware, chat, but I want to... I don't know. I want to try perks that we know are... Maybe, we don't know so well, basically. Could be Exultation. Nah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I want the 11 perk just to have a different way. I want the 11 perks so that I can see the chest, but also maybe look for totems if the killer has no it or whatever, you know? So let's try it out. Oh, this map is great for us because there's one chest that is guaranteed to spawn outdoors, and that's really, really helpful. That being said... Oh, yeah, let's just destroy this toolbox. Oh, it's not a brand new part. I don't need to worry about a skill check. Hold up. What is this? Oh, ghoul. Immediately. Yippee. Oh. Oh, no, dude. Search. Well, fuck me, dude. That was quick. I see the aura because I used up my entire... Guys. Okay, they're saboing. I see. Unfortunately, I don't have the same build that I had before, so I cannot fucking save you quickly, dude. You're gonna get picked up and he's gonna hook you. Okay, you're going under a pallet, I see. Hold up. Alright. Give me a second. Yeah, the chest is there, which is great. Why don't I see the killer? Oh, the killer's just going for the other guy. Dude, we're in so much trouble, dude. I'm running a stupid little chest build. And we're in so much trouble. At least he's committing to that and he's not getting to hooks, so maybe this will work. Sorry, I would have loved to bring some presents, but I haven't had time to open a chest yet, man. Alright. Please tell me you have resurgence. No, that's okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, good effort, guys. Just be careful next time, man. Did he run Desperate Measures already? Desperate Measures is close to Botany. It's a good, really good perk. Top of 3 stars, maybe. Arguably bottom of 4, if you wanted to. I don't know about this, guys. I'm gonna start going up, so he can't immediately, like... Does he read our mind, or...? Okay. This is quick, right? I could open this real fast. Oh, nice! I got a syringe, though. I could use medkits to heal other people fast. Let's do it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Hey. Yeah. This is kind of like We'll Make It, except it works all the time. And look, I've only used a third of the medkit. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. So the reason this medkit is so beefy and has so many charges is not because of the add-ons, it's because of Streetwise, like, increasing its charges. Alright. Any quick tips for playing Andre for the first time? When you teleport, anytime you teleport, look at the survivors. Okay? And if you see that their circle around their face grows, like, lights up, it means that they gain 1 point of condemn. And when they gain points of condemn, they are getting closer and closer to the point where you can instantly kill them. So, it's not something you should be doing primarily and focusing completely on, but... I went for the stun. What? Huh? Huh? Okay, dude. Yeah, alright. Three things unavoidable in life. Death, taxes, and this goddamn killer's power, dude. Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so stupid, dude. Alright, here we go. He actually gets me, dude. Fair enough. Stupid goddamn game. Anyway, another Pandas coming up, I guess. Watch out, team. Oh, or not? Dude, this guy's gonna go down in 3 seconds. Oh, body block? I don't think so. Search. Your gen obviously didn't want his saliva all over him. That was so stupid. What the hell was that? Thank you. I'm okay, actually. That's okay. You honestly go do something else. But this sucks. Alright, we'll try. Yeah, you can't. No, he's gonna find you, buddy. Watch out. How the fuck do you even play these fillers? I mean, this can be alright. Maybe with Smash It or Finesse or something by itself. This is okay, but once dropped, it becomes a little bit dangerous. Yeah, this one's okay. That one over there, yeah, you kind of have to like get in the head of the killer and connect it. I could go for this rescue instead of our friend, but... Dude, we're just... Like, we have a person that on hook. Everyone's been hooked once. We've done one fucking gen, dude. And the sad part is that this is not, like... You're insane, dude. Oh, wait! He was using power. Okay, that's maybe not the worst. You need to keep... Oh, wait, he leaves you. Huh, okay. Color me surprised. What is the top perk? Extrasensory perception. It shows me the aura of things. Everything, basically. Yeah, if I have a feeling that the gen in the middle is gonna get hit by every search and every possible Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Run. Go, run. Nice. Good enough. Oh, nice! Good stun! Watch out, he's gonna come to us next, possibly. No? Yeah. That's okay, we got a... oh, dude, that would have been... if he cut me off that pallet, dude, I would have been impressed, but also mad as fuck. And I don't know what would have been worse. Nice. Well, we kind of recycled this. Alright, this is how you outplay Surge, guys. Okay. Oh, background player. Sorry, dude. You nah, you it's not even a good idea, man. Oh, you want a Savo? Oh, bless you. That actually might work. Oh, yeah, especially if I keep hitting these. Well, I did hit one, but that doesn't actually speed it up, so even if I hadn't missed it, it would have been fine, I think. It would have been exactly the same outcome. If you had not missed it... no, chat, that's not how it works anymore. Like, it used to be that way, that if you missed it, you stop. The only thing that hitting the skill checks does right now is making the killer wiggle more. Who knows? Maybe if I made him wiggle 5% more to the left, yeah, maybe that could have made a difference, but... okay, run. Run, vault, now. I kind of vaulted or I'll die. Okay. Okay. He's gonna use power in a sec. Oh, nice. I think I make this, but... nice, thank you for the hit, because I really needed it. There's a pallet there that's really good, and his power might still be on cooldown. Never fucking mind. Dude. Like, you play fucking Dredge, and every time you use your goddamn fucking power, you need to send a fucking letter of fucking notice to the local fucking government. You know, hey, I used my power, can I use it again? No! Wait 10 seconds! Wait, you don't have add-ons? Wait 12 seconds! Fuck. You know? Sorry, no, it's not 12, it's 10 actually. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, man. This killer has fuck all cooldown, man. Oh my god. Do you think Blight should be nerfed in terms of base speed? I think he should be nerfed, but I don't know if the base speed nerf is what he needs. Maybe. I mean, that would be an easy way to, like... if you don't use your power well, guess what? But yeah, I'm not convinced that that's, like, the key to making him fair and fun. Yeah. The first thing that I would do to Blight, honestly, is give him the Wesker treatment. Make his power never, ever be faster than X%, you know? Like, Wesker is a killer that is really good, but you never have to be like... nice, well done. You never have to be like, oh my god, he has 3 pounds. Oh my god, he's 20% faster on his bound. Oh my god, like... you're chilling, you're fine, you're cool, you're okay. Because he has a very predictable timing, very predictable cooldown, you know. Some add-ons can change it slightly, but it's very, very slight. I think the problem with Blight is that you generally... it's not as bad as it used to be, but the difference between double speed Blight and normal Blight is so fucking big still. Nice build, yeah. You just, man. Thanks for not being toxic. Fuck you. Nah, dude, you're fine, dude. You just... fire loud recently? Sorry to hear. That sucks, man. Oh. My Blight nerf idea. Anytime he's in action, his power does not restore tokens. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't need to be weird. It doesn't need to be super weird. But yeah, it would be nice if as a survivor I knew, like, oh, I outplayed him? Okay, I make a bit of distance. Like, it would be nice to know that I can make it to something, man. But yeah. Yeah, you did good, Nick. It's all good. It was an exciting game, so thanks for that at least. I'm gonna look at the perks and seeing some of the things that we can try. Honestly, my opinion on Pharmacy is pretty good. This is a pretty great perk. I think this should be about as good as Inner Healing, at least. Yeah. I think maybe not as good as some of these. I think maybe... because Inner Healing... yeah, because this allows you to heal yourself and has a bit of... it's honestly really close to Inner Healing. Yeah, you can put it right there. Maybe a little awkward in some map to find chests, but... I think it's pretty great. Opening the chests really fast is also nice in general. Disclaimer, I suck. No worries. We good. Dude, I have the goofiest looking guys. I feel like I need to put a suit myself. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise I look out of place, you know? Yui, can you switch to the stupidest fucking cosmetic that you can? Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. XZ, thank you for the gifted sub. To Faye, thank you. Is that a friend of yours? Okay, 1 sec. Right. I like this build, I really do. Streetwise, it's okay, but it's not blowing my mind. I would place it if I had to place it somewhere. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why Clean Break is so low. Clean Break is a really good perk, man. It's a really solid perk. I'm thinking putting it bottom of 3 stars. Even though it has to, 100% has to be played with friends. Cannot play it. At least here. At least here. Yeah. Why is Bardic so low? I don't think Bardic is that great, chat. I don't think Bardic's that great. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that amazing. Is it good with toolbox and a whole build around it? Yes, but it is so risky. It is so risky to do that sort of stuff. And instead of that, you can bring other perks that do something similar but have 0 risk and are never going to let you down and have no RNG where you get 1, 2, or 3% involved, right? So, yeah, the way I see it, there's just better stuff, I think. Right. What perks do we want to test? I would like to test more... I have an idea, actually. Let's go... Let's go... Here's the idea, okay? Sprint Burst. Then we go... Blood Rush. Then we go... Weo. Oh, no, okay. No Weo. Ambulance. Okay. Fuck. I guess I have to remember the name of the perk. It's called Rapid Response. Rapid Response. And also throwaway perk, this one. The big idea here being that if I get unhooked and I get chased, I can exhaust myself, run away. Then exhaust myself a second time and I'll see the killer twice, right? That's good. That's nice. Yeah, this works. Excellent. Yeah, good enough. Do you think perks could shift in tiers drastically in comp settings? Yes, 100%. Some perks that are really useless in the main game are pretty good in comp. And some perks that are really good in normal matches are fucking shit in comp. So yeah, no, 100%. That does change. No, normally because comp has special rules, right? Why double Sprint Burst and not double Dead Hard? Dead Hard is a one-time use. On top of being exhaustion is a one-time use. So when you get unhooked, you use it once and then you lose it. Even if you mend, even if you recover, you cannot use it twice, ever, unless you get hooked again. A comp player told me to always prioritize health states over pallets, including Shaq. What do you think? Well, I wanna be nitpicky, but yeah, I think he's right. I think he's right. I think he's right. Like, as a killer, if I chase a survivor and I walk through Shaq and I'm at 5 gens and they drop Shaq, I'm like, damn, okay, Shaq out of the way, but damn, dude, I'm at 5 gens and I have no injuries. Fuck, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did mate. Oh my god. And then I start getting really nervous. But if I get to Shaq and I get an injury and now the survivor has to run away to not waste it, I'm like, yo, they didn't even get to use Shaq. And now I get an easy down and now I get pop and then I get this and then I get that and then I get this and then I get that. And, you know, all your perks start playing their little symphony, right? Well, all right, guys, you're not going to believe it. It's Alien. Which is huge. Let's go down. There should be a wall here. Okay. No, there's no wall. Oh! Oh! Oh, this way. I can drop this. Oh, no need to. This is really early, but... Nicely done, actually. Yeah, I don't think I thought that through very much, did I? Yeah, well played, dudes. I need to worry a little bit. Yeah. Okay. You got me there, dude. You got me there. Nice, dude. Really good alien player, dude. Nice, you love to see it. Boop the snoot? I don't think you should poop anything on this creature. Damn, dude. Alright, good luck, guys. Why are we seeing gens, by the way? Is that a map, or am I stupid? Why am I seeing those gens? Yeah, it's like a map. Or something. Oh. Have you played any Resident Evil 9? Yeah, I beat it. It was nice. My new job is kicking my ass. I need some words of encouragement. What field do you work in, field? I don't know why I think you have some engineering stuff. Was it some... Yeah, was it some math stuff? Or am I misremembering? What was it? I'm sorry, dude. Thank you. You didn't need to. Well, okay, so my big idea, right? Use this to see where the killer is. Don't worry, you go somewhere else. Get to a gen. And once I get to the gen, I use now Blood Rush. So my Sprint Burst is completely back. And now I also should see where the killer was, but... maybe I didn't look too hard. But yeah, this is something that someone told me about. Like, odds, if you're not being tunneled, the way to use Blood Rush Sprint Burst is you run to a gen. And then when you're sitting on it, bam. You know, and then you could start healing there if you want, for example. And that could be a strong build. Resurgence maybe could be really strong here. Do I let go for DMS, possibly? Yeah. I don't feel very confident, guys. Oh. Yeah, if he comes out of that hole, I'm gonna shit myself. Fuck! Help! It's a mean fucking looking alien, man. Okay, we have an insane... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have an insane pallet here. And then I forgot that this wall here is not open. Yeah, I was gonna fucking die, dudes. This was no good. This was no good. This was no good. Haha. Well, I'm glad I got to see the perk in action, but we should have just healed in some corner, dude. Play of the game? Yeah. You hate to see it. Yeah, that pallet, the sad part is that that pallet would have been really good once this gen is completed. And now it's gone. Bye-bye. He actually still hit me over it, which is the craziest part, dude. Thank you. This time we'll let them heal us. Hi, person. Hiya. Thanks. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks, bud. Are we being harassed or are we chilling? We chilling? Well, I can still be a pallet spawn. I mean, I don't see it as a problem. It's kind of like, hey, survivors, you want to use that pallet? Finish the gem first. I think that's okay. If you are a beginner to DBD and you get fucking hit by that, honestly, dude, like, yeah, that's the game fucking you. Like, that's the game being like, hee hee. You know, like, that does kind of suck. Am I stupid? Oh my god, the killer's right above. We're not stupid. Is it secret? Yeah, it's secret project, isn't it? Yeah. He's not under a pallet or anything I can save. Wait. Oh, he kind of was. Close for a sec. Okay, frankly. Yeah, I think this is a secret project, Deadlock, Thrilling individual. Oh. Yeah, we should skedaddle, I think. Oh, this is a really good turret. Oh. It's nice having some turrets up, because even if he is undetectable, at least I know if he's left, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. Am I stupid? Oh my god, yes I am. This is my chance, chat. This is my chance. Can I? Oh, fuck! Okay. Shit, I thought he was mouse 5, but it's changed. He actually fucking stares at me, bro. Fucking eat it. Sorry, I was pressing M5 like a fucking idiot. 100% convinced that it was gonna work. And it was never gonna work, chat. It was never gonna work. I don't think I can do a full heal, but I mean, I could at least get it started. Oh my god. This alien, that guy is so funny. Let's see the skill check, then we drop through the hole and get a friend to patch us up. Let's do it now before he runs. Oh my fuck. I even know I was going here. No, please don't run. They're not gonna know I'm there. Oh, they're setting up a turret. Hold up, this works out. Hey buddy, you wanna patch me up first? But we need to be a little careful, because... Yeah, okay. Thanks. Oh, fuck! Okay, I thought I saw him there. Oh, yeah, well, he was somewhere. That's good. We should get our spring burst back. We have like 5 seconds on it. Yeah, if possible. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, dude. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. And I've got it 99. That guy saw me chill and he thought, oh, killer must not be nearby. But, yeah. Alright. Oh, he got grabbed, sadly. We can't help you, but I don't know. What can we do? Like, bait this killer into a chase and then die like an idiot? I don't know. I don't know. I mean... Oh, you can't really... We need to be careful because he might have thrilling. No, he does not. He's not undetectable for now. We started the gen then. Fuck. Just to check. Pallet's gone. Fuck, this is so dangerous. I need to go. These two are in trouble. We should see the killer over there, okay. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry. I got you, buddy. Oh, he's picking up. Hey, that's good. Let's patch you up. Let's patch you up. It's all fine. Oh, fuck me. Where am I from? I can't place your accent. Hi, Elena. I am from Spain, but I've learned English in like a variety of like sources and places, so... Yeah. My accent is a bit strange, but I am from Spain. Oh, dude. Dude. He pressed shift. Like, I could have finished the heal, man. I could have actually finished the heal. I might have died, but you would have been healthy. Now you're dead, and I will fucking die too. Fuck me, man. That's so sad. Actually, so fucking sad, dude. I can't wait too long here, by the way, or he'll hit me. Luckily, we have a bit of a head start. Okay. Why is he screaming, chat? Is that he's on perk, or am I missing something? I'm coming, Jake! Hang in there. The thing is, we're doing so well, man. We're doing so well. I got you, buddy. Alright. Alright, let's go back on that gen or something, dude. Alright, we see where he is. That's a small relief. Mrs. Skill checks? Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm just a bit distracted and definitely rusty. Oh. This guy doesn't respect menswear. No. He's not a big fan of fashion. He's left him. He's coming for us, I think. I don't really know what is our best play, but... I mean, we have this strong window. That's at least something. But he might... Wait. Is he undetectable? Fuck, he's a jerk. I don't know what our second gen's gonna be, dudes. Okay, that's it. That's it. Yeah, what the fuck can we do about that? If I didn't stick around, we didn't finish it. Okay, one gen there. Good to know. He does have thrilling, though. He does have it. Fuck. So gen there, and then there's one upstairs on the opposite side. Since otters seem to be your favorite, would you take care of one? I would love to pet an otter or see it in a zoo, but no, chat. I've heard that otters need like a lot of space to be healthy and stuff. You shouldn't really have one in a home like they do in Japan. It's apparently not very healthy for them. So no. Alright, chat, he's 30 seconds undetectable. Pray to God. Oh, nice. He's real close. Oh, GG's. Shit. Okay. Okay. Chances to escape are close to 0 here, chat. I'll be honest, but... yeah. What do we do? The nice thing is I could go through that window and put the trap behind me, and that would, like, give me some distance, but... he's not being chased anymore. Oh, no. Springburst is not gonna let me get out of this corner. This corner is a dead trap. If I hear the heartbeat, I need to leave right away. Oh, nice. Come on, dude. I know you have a Dren. Come on. I know you can do it. Oh, I see field. Yeah, right. That's really nice. You must get some cute pictures. Okay. Alright, chat. Where's the killer? I should have seen him. Did I just... I think I blinked, or I maybe saw him but didn't process it too well. Alright. Jake, you're doing so good, man. You're doing so good. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm trapped now, but so is he. I can get my Springburst back eventually. No! He guessed which side I was gonna go to! Why is this guy so fucking good? Fucking freak of nature? Damn, dude. Damn. Hold on. Well played by him. I even hugged the other side just in case, man. Oh. Hi, Connie. Yeah, the perk is still the same as it used to be. It's completely the same. Oh, Jake, you're not gonna make it, are you? Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. I think he had to go for Hajj. I don't think he makes it. I mean, nice killer. Lets him go, but he would have died. Jesus. Well played, dude. Genuinely very impressed, man. This Xenomorph was amazing. We'll say GG's. So edgy. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Well played. This was so scary, man. Fuck. He had bamboozle and he didn't use it. You ever thought about getting a cat? Yeah, I just... You know, if I ever have to travel and stuff, I just don't want to have more pets, Chad. I just don't want to have more pets. But I'd love to have a kitten someday. Okay. Thank you. Wow. I don't know, Connie. I guess people don't complain enough, and it's one of those things that's just not a priority for them, I suppose. I hope to one day take care of foxes. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, guys. That was a really fun match. All right. So, I have to say, being able to see the killer on command is actually pretty goddamn dope, dude. I actually kind of like this perk. I honestly think it's better than everything in like 2 stars. It's pretty nice. Is it? I think it's on a similar level as alert. You could maybe put it there, yeah. It's a nice effect. I would put clean break a little higher as well, definitely. Yeah. Next to second one, you know, it doesn't feel that bad actually. The thing about these 2 perks is that, unironically, you could place them at the bottom of 4 stars. You could place these 2 perks right here, and it wouldn't even be crazy. But, in a very hyper-specific scenario, it's hard to judge them. But that could honestly be a thing. Yeah. Now, some of the perks that we haven't used today so much. I honestly think BT is kind of fucking weird, man. It's probably not bad. It helps with tunneling. I would put it top of 2 stars or something. You know? It's kind of like camaraderie. It does something amazing, but there's just better perks for it. And most of the times you don't need it. Yeah. Is this too harsh? Do you guys think 10 seconds of a bit of a haste is maybe better? I don't know. I think right now BT feels there. Yeah. Come and Get Me works in a VCU build. Yeah, it's quite nice. I'm not so sure. I honestly like Blood Rush. Blood Rush is nice. It seems that if you have... It does require you to have other perks that are very good. Like, it doesn't work by itself. It requires a build around it. But it is a nice anti-tunnel thing. And if it's not anti-tunnel, it's like nice efficiency. It's okay. I like it personally. I wouldn't place it this high, but... Yeah, something like this I think is maybe fair. Something like this, yeah. How does that feel? That feels appropriate. 3 stars, good perk. Off the record, I don't know how to feel about this perk anymore. Used to be so good, used to be among the best now. The fact that he went from 80 seconds to 40, dude, that is a massive nerf, man. It's still a good effect, but I struggle, dude. I struggle. I want to run Bada Boom and Chemical Trap a bit more. I want to see how much value you can get from them. I don't see them super often from the killer point of view, and I feel like I don't understand them so well. Yeah, 80 seconds was too much. Like, it was nuts, don't get me wrong. But I have a hard time knowing how good is 40 seconds, right? Oh, nice. We play with Eggham with 2 M's. Awesome. Kind of surprised to see Breakdown and We'll Make It on 3 star. Any reasoning? I mean, We'll Make It is amazing. We'll Make It is a wonderful... Oh, Eggham, is it okay if I have you on our lobby next match? Is that okay? We'll Make It is amazing. It's an amazing perk. However, it has an advantage. It has some crazy competition, dude. Like, Resurgence shits on it. Botany and many other healing perks are similar. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, you do bring a point. It could be bottom of 4 stars. It's a really good perk. But, yeah. In a lot of situations where the killer tunnels relentlessly or the killer puts you in broken status, and there's a lot of situations where you just don't get to use it. So, like, where it is right now, it's not bad. Like perks that are 3 stars for Survivor are generally really good. Like, these are really, really, really good perks, man. Bond is fantastic. Reassurance is great. I used to put this perk, like, up here. It was so good, in my opinion. But now, with 70-second hook stammers, I feel like... Oh, whoa. What happened, dude? Well, Ekam, you might have another chance. Damn. Sorry guys, I think the killer, the lobby, forgive me, got a little bit messed up. Oh, well. No, I can't this time. Okay. Sorry fellas, we'll catch you next time. What do we want to try? Yeah, we want to try Chemical. I would also like Troubleshooter, since we're gonna maybe pre-drop some pallets. And we could have Windows, or we could have, you know what? I'm gonna try Apocalyptic Ingenuity. I want to use this perk at least one and get some sort of use before I throw it away. Never touch it again. I don't want to take someone else's spot. You are someone else, you know? You are, you're worth the spot too. We'd love to play with you. Hi Zima, how are you? Hi, I love your outfit. Thank you. You mean like the one I had in game? Did I take it off? The one that... Oh, you mean the ridiculous one? I'm sorry, dude. Let me know if you prefer one or another. I'll switch it up for you. I don't care. A perk to run merch? Yeah, I know, but... it just fucking sucks, man, that you have to bring 2 mediocre perks to have 1 mediocre effect. Hi, somebody. I actually have used potential energy a lot when me, Hens, Cap... we're running a little fucking stupid experiment. Yeah, I'm Buffalo. Yeah, we tried an experiment where we used it a bunch. And it's okay, it's alright. It's just not insane. Bring a coin offering? Oh, you know what? I'm reluctant, but sure, let's do it. It will help. How long since you tried to... Hold up. I love your Resident Evil stream. Any plans to stream older games you've not played on stream yet? I've played almost all of them, but I wouldn't mind doing a Resident Evil marathon someday. Your hair is gorgeous? Why, thank you, Joe. That's real sweet. Thank you. Hi, Sonia. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 years. Oh, I appreciate that. I've really enjoyed Resident Evil 9. I just wish the second half was as good as the first half, dude. Okay. Thanks, guys. Hi, other puff person. How are you? We put your art in our rotation, by the way. I've not been using the sniping screen very much, but your art is now here. The one that you recently made of us. It was really cute. Look at that art, dude. We have such amazing artists. Look at this one from Anna. This is our oil hamster. We love her. Holly. Alright, what's the story with the next one? Oh my god. Look at this fan art of Sable. Isn't that gorgeous? Moriarty is such a stupid artist, dude. You know how artists feel like jealous of each other's skills? I feel jealous of that skill and I don't even draw, dude. Hello. Okay, I mean, this is interesting. I don't think the skiller is amazingly concerned about breaking pallets sometimes, but or vaulting windows, but we'll see. Awesome. We can drop this right here. Alright, don't mind me. Let me do a gen for a minute. Help the team a little bit. Slowly getting better. It's always been an honor to share the space with so many other creative and cool people. We appreciate you and we appreciate that. Thank you. How would you feel about a complete killer tier list overhaul, like nerfing Nurse and Blind to the ground? That sounds really exciting until you realize that it would be so much work. And maybe at the end, you make Nurse players unhappy and you make Blind players unhappy and you don't necessarily make other people happy, you know? Like if you make survivors like, hey, look, Nurse is D tier now, Ghoul is really weak, Blind is really bad. Oh, by the way, now Legion can stab you twice and instantly down you. Like they wouldn't like that either. Like survivors will complain regardless, so no. I don't think, even though it sounds exciting, the idea of just like shaking things up, I think I'm okay with the idea of just like slowly getting to a place where everyone is a bit better, you know, and everyone's a bit more balanced. Yeah, stop with the crazy big changes, man. Like we don't need crazy big changes. All right, chat. What are the chances that? Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Nance. Bless you. I really didn't pay attention to that at all. I think he might have had the eerie add-on to hide it. Well done. Wow. Impressive. And he didn't even get it down in that time. Heck. Okay. Oh, nice. We could rebuild this pallet later. Do we want to help finish the Shan, or? I could help finish the Shan. It seems... Dude, we're on 2 different gens. This is insane. I don't know. I feel like I should be helping. Yeah. Ace is going for the help. I just saw him, I think. Oh, dude. This girl is chilling so hard. Unlucky, dude. Where did they go? Oh, found them. I can help. Wow, dude. This Lara is a demon. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do this. Okay. Unfortunately, I would love to have been sneaky enough to get a flashbang in or something, but yeah, we really shouldn't risk it, man. We really shouldn't risk it. Shit. Sorry. I kinda got super close because I was hoping for a... body block that would let her get out. How do we do this? Oh, Jesus, bamboo. Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry? What? Huh? I need to rewatch that. I dodged behind something and I was so comfortable there. Oh. I need to rewatch that when we have a minute. Did anybody else find that weird? Hi, Tyrant Cat. What's up? Thank you so much for the 3 years. Yeah, ass too big? For sure. Trap can go in the window? Yeah, but it was wasted, as you can see. Cube is... Come on. Where's the cube? Over there, maybe? No. Ha! We got reassured. Thanks. I don't see the killer, but I mean, we probably shouldn't bring him here. Probably shouldn't bring him here, guys. Guys. Okay, well, I'm very confused now. Oh, nice. Go, go, go! Oh, I could have blocked for you. That's alright. Oh my fuck, dude. What the fuck is this, man? What is this Chinese torture? Hey, buddy. You wanna punch me up? Oh, God. Might be giving him different ideas here. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck did it cancel it before? Alright, I'm actually gonna do this. I don't think it's mine, right? I don't think it's mine. It's somebody else's. It might be Lara's. Yo, who's that? It's Bentos! Yo, we met you the other day. Thank you so much for coming by again. I hope it was a good time. And I hope that... Oh. Oh, dude, we just blocked a random gen by doing a totem, I think. Ah, secret project. Alright, good luck. How is Lara still alive, dude? This girl. Hi, do you think with Gambit info could say after the hit? No, no, then it would be too strong, I think. I mean, the info, yes, but at least the gen speed part, no, for sure. Oh, no. Unlucky. All right, chat. We overdid it. We overdid it. I'll go pick up the box, maybe. Oh. Damn, dude. I wonder what add-ons he's got. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Nicely done. That's unlucky, dude. Oh, that's so unlucky for him. And quite lucky for me. Let's keep running. Let's keep running. That's so unlucky, man. You'd really mind game yourself sometimes. Okay. Can we make this? Can we make this? Yep. I can't put the fucking... I wanted to put the fucking stupid goddamn fucking perk on it, but it's not possible. You have a chain on you. Thank you. I think that might have convinced him not to hook me basement, so it's not too bad. Oh, I haven't had a pin hit in weeks. Yeah, I mean, this killer is now not available for purchase, so it makes sense, right? You're gonna see less and less of them every day. Guys, he's got no item in front of me. Help! Right. Thank you. You wanna patch me up? Thank you. Okay. They're still opening the very nearby gate. How are we getting away with this? Oh, he's using a Mori. That's why. Oh, thanks. Bye-bye, Lara. Thanks for your sacrifice, I guess. This sucks, man. This fucking sucks. Do we have a quick chest? There's one thing I want to test, but I guess we don't have the opportunity. I'm gonna run another build with this goddamn fucking perk, dude. I swear I've not seen it trigger a single goddamn time. We used an offering to get more fucking chests. I've seen one chest the whole fucking map. Who is not available? This killer that we played against, the Cenobite from Hellraiser. GG's. Yeah, sorry, Lara, you did so good. Yeah, this build is becoming really popular. Man, save this for last is really not. Was it really good here? I bet not. Yeah, this is the add-on, by the way, that he was running. Like, we had so many chins on our ass, it couldn't be anything else. Couldn't you bring a key to also rummage without needing appraisal? No, I think a key allows you to open it quick, but it doesn't let you rummage, does it? Oh, another survivor to rummage. Yes, but not you. Not you. I think. That sucks. You don't get to do it, do you? I come with one M. Who the hell is that? What the hell? Who's this? Is it Krill? Of course it's Krill. Pfft. Unbelievable. No shot. Alright, so chat, let's see. Chest. Let's go specialist. Appraisal. And I'm gonna keep this. Fuck it. Yeah. Man, this is hard. Can you bring a key to hold up? I already read that. Let's do a whole fucking build for this. Fuck it. Yeah, let's run plunderers. Screw it. Alright, let's see how this works. Or we could have Moment of Glory as well. Is that even worth it to use a key on a chest? Pfft, I don't know, honestly, but I would say, generally speaking, it's not an insanely great investment, no. Just watched Scream 7 with a friend and I liked it. How are you? Hey Violet, I'm glad you had a good time. Best to watch movies with friends, honestly, than by yourself. I'm good. I don't think I'll watch Scream 7, but you enjoyed it. I went to get my food. Sorry, Phil, you missed the pinhead. He was good, he was good. Shame he only got 1 kill in the end. Alright, good luck. Come on, Mr. Killer. Ready the fuck up. After how much time do you think someone can finally get good as killer? As a huge survivor main? I don't know, because, I mean, I can't be like, oh, after 1,000 hours, because you already have played a lot of survivor, right? I would say that if you specialize on one killer, and you already have a bit of a basic understanding of the maps and stuff as a survivor, I think you can get good pretty quick. But also, be realistic. If you are playing a survivor that is, sorry, a killer that is difficult, and you're relatively new, like, you're gonna have your ass kicked for a long while, dude, and that's normal and that's fine, you know? This game, like, if you could just switch to killer and then immediately destroy everyone, you know? What's the fun in that, right? Like, that might happen if you play a strong killer like Ghoul or something, but yeah. Favorite bloody cosmetic? 11's bloody cosmetic is really good. Thank you, Aplixie, appreciate it. Hi, LA. I'm guessing not, if I had to guess. So I wouldn't hold my breath. Is the Perk Tierlist ordered? Yeah, it's ordered, but it's ordered pretty roughly. It's not like 100% like put my life on the line. It is very difficult. Alright. Check for Ruin real quick. It is Ruin. Check for Thrill real quick. No Thrill. Okay. Alright, chat. Normally I'd say let's just do objectives, but I kind of want to do other stuff, man. I see him. I like to find a chest. We know a place where a chest is guaranteed. I mean, there's basement. I don't think there's a guaranteed chest in this map. Oh. Oh? This guy's quite lovely. Dude, if that fucking killed me, I would have cried, man. I would have cried tears. Good effort, though. That was really fancy. Dude, this guy is very creative. Oh, wait. It's not over. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, well. Engravings for sure. Yeah, I was not expecting to go down there. I was so confident. Well played, dude. Yo, Jake, I don't think that's how you use a flashlight, man. Damn, alright. It's going... Yeah, I don't know. Very impressive stuff. Shame we didn't find a goddamn chest yet. I'm gonna look around. Maybe I find one from a distance. You alright, Mr. Billman? I don't see a single goddamn one. A map to find chests might have been worth it. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get really... Like, I hear you. But it's really fucking pissing me off that chests are one of the worst fucking aspects of Survivor gameplay, and they are hard to find. Totems are one of the weakest things for survivors to build around, and they're really hard to find. You know, it's so fucking depressing to realize that so many of the perks and so many of the mechanics that are really not that great require other mechanics to be more consistent. You know? It's so fucking sad. Meanwhile, Sprint Burst works every map, every killer, every fucking thing, no matter what. Damn, that's unlucky. Uh-oh. Nice, okay. Well, that's not... We're not gonna get lucky twice, I think. Ah, man, come on. Be patient. Be impatient. Don't play good. Thoughts on this map? I like it about as much as I like... I don't know, flu. Hunger. Corruption. Yeah. This guy did. And we get a little chest somewhere. No. Wow. Oh no. Man, I'd love not to throw the game. Let's patch you up. Let's patch you up. No, patch you up. Patch you up. Don't worry about me. I'll heal myself somehow. I might go basement or something. Flu and hunger too. Haha. New Roblox game. Okay, don't miss your skill checks. I've been a bit green today. Careful here. Oh my god, he actually downs me if I'm not careful here. He cut me off really effectively. That was heckin' close, dudes. Okay. He sometimes pretends to leave and then comes back. Be careful. Oh, chest up here sometimes. Hold up. Can it spawn here? I don't think so, actually. Ah, this is fucking worthless. Oh, shit. Well, someone maybe should get on a gen. We do have Kindred. Oh, this poor guy needs a heal, doesn't he? Oh, and you're looking for the ruin. Bless you. Hey, buddy. Are you just looking for ruin? You're just looking for ruin? I'll patch you up. If I patch you up, I don't get that rescue, though. I'm sorry. I need to go. I'll get them. I don't want them to hit stage 2. This is my chance. The garage in the back has one. Yeah, don't worry, guys. The thing is, the really sad part is that even if I find a chest, dude, like, do I actually have fucking time? Please don't cancel my unhook. Nice. That was really last second, dudes. Gosh darn. Okay. Thank you. Yippee. I was thinking totems could have many effects that are random but useful, like cleansing a totem. Yeah, no, it would be really nice if cleansing totems like was something that was like relatively useful for survivors to do, right? I think I understand what you mean, but yeah, like, I don't know, man. The devs, I guess, are already pretty fucking busy as it is. They probably don't want to fuck with anything that they don't have to fuck with. It's a bit sad. Hi, Awan, it's been a minute. Oh, what do you think of tax evasion? And if so, what is your favorite way of doing it? What do I think of tax evasion? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Not my favorite position in bed. How about that, you know? I just think missionaries just... It's good. That's good enough. Yeah. But it's okay. I don't judge. You can do whatever you want, man. This is a very accepting stream. Really? Yeah? No, I get it. I get it. You know, I'll try anything once, but... Good luck, guys. Do you think that my totem idea is a good idea? And what would you make to make totems better? Well, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I do not want new players doing totems and then throwing the game. You know what I mean? Like, it would be nice if cleansing totems just gave you a permanent small buff to maybe everything, you know? Permanent small buff to healing speed, permanent small buff to exegate open to everyone, you know? Damn, dude. This guy is lethal, man. But... yeah, it should be enough that it's nice to do, but also not... like... but also do not make people do totems thinking that they're gonna win the game, you know? Yeah. And I also would remove every single killer perk that punishes survivors for doing dull totems. Which right now, there's 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 perks that do that a bit. Let him see me, maybe. Let him see me, maybe. Yeah. That will work. That's good. That's good. Well, it's not great, but... Well, is he coming or what? No. Oh, fuck, he is. Oh, this guy's scary. I don't make it around the corner, by the way. Ah, bye. Okay. Bye. Ah! Damn, dude. These tricks never work, man. It's over, man. It's over. Oh, yeah. Guys, I'm worried about you. Oh, man. Puppy eye tag didn't work. Puppy eye tag didn't work. There's Dracula perks that blocks totems and Blight's perks that shows auras for down totems. I mean, the Blight one, I think it's maybe kind of okay. Because the survivor gets warned. And I mean, you are punished for being around it, but you're not, like, it's not the end of the world. I think that one's okay. But yeah, the Dracula one, like, in what fucking universe do you need chest slowdown? In what universe does a killer wake up in the morning and go, oh, you know what's going really fast? Healing? Nah, gens? Nah, chests. These fucking survivors are opening chests way too fast. I need to slow down chests. Like, where? How? Who? You know? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. But, hey, it's a lot of things in DVD that are a little stupid, man. Anyway, this gen got absolutely fucking eviscerated, dude. It was nearly fucking done, bro. How fucking depressing is this? I'm gonna go do a totem real quick. I'll try a chest. Fucking depressing ass game, dude. Need to be in the fucking basement to get my stupid fucking perk to work. In the meantime, my team's dying, you know? I guess someone can feel creative and make a chest focus real for fun. I like chest builds, but I fucking hate that you need 3 perks and 1 offering. Or 3 perks and 1 item, dude. Like, it's depressing, man. It's so depressing. You know? So, yeah, this effect of being able to see the pallets that are gone, this is actually really good, by the way. If this perk did this by default, even when it wasn't active, it would actually be quite nice. But, guess what? Doesn't even do that. Alright, I'd love to get a healed, man, because I actually really enjoyed being chased by this guy. He's really good. But I don't know if it can happen. They found Ruin. Hey, nice. What's up? It was there? Oh, you want to patch me up? You can't. We could do the Shen, though. I'll heal passively. Yeah, don't worry about me. You're getting healed? Yeah, I know. What if I let him heal me right as I heal? Oh, he's far now. I would prefer Windows. Yeah, exactly. Or the new perk from Kwon Taeyong, like the 5 steps ahead one. Yeah, or even alert, man. Like, there's like a good 4 or 5 perks that you can choose to know where pallets are. That would all be better. Very good. We were never getting out of there, chat. Oh, GG's. Rest of legendary heal value. I mean, it was valuable, Chad, because if I didn't heal, he would have just M1'd me even faster. So, it was nice, but yeah. I figured we might as well just play it for the team, finish the gen. Hello. Oh, lovely. Wonderful. Thank you. Alright, so now we need to find a different chest. Can we check one here? Nope. Can we find one here? Nope. I guess. Yeah. I'm fucked, chat. Oh, actually? Yeah, I'm fucked. Yay. Yippee. I'm so sorry, dude, but what a fucking sad game, dude. Well played. This Billy was nasty. Well done, man. Do we know them? Don't think so. Well played, dude. You just... Oh, man. Fucking chest perks are so fucking ass, man. They are so fucking ass. Tell me, it took me the entire fucking match to get this perk to trigger. And once it triggered, which of those fucking pallets that I could have built would have actually made a big difference? Which one? None. Fucking none. Fucking none. Oh, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. You hate to see a fucking perk be this fucking bad, dude. It's painful, man. It's painful. Now, am I saying, oh, buff this perk, let survivors build 3 pallets in shack, you know, one after another? No, I'm not saying that either, but damn, that is so fucking sad, dude. This perk, it doesn't matter how much you believe in it, dude. It's so fucking bad, dude. It's so fucking bad. What's my opinion on nuns? I don't have none. I don't have none. I have no opinion. How about that? 2 totems, item that increases gentle burst speed, can be used as stabbing device to get out the killer's grasp. That would... I mean, it wouldn't be super OP because if you do 2 totems, I guess, like, other people can't also do 2 totems, but no, that's too much. That's too much, chat. I don't think that's it. It would be nice if doing totems was kind of like a nice side objective, but yeah. We just don't live in a world where that makes much sense right now. I guess the devs don't really care. Alright, chat. So, from the top of my head, this perk, I honestly... Let me make sure I understand it completely, by the way. Oh, sorry. Just so I... Right. Shows you the aura of the killer, which I don't think it's a big deal, because if the killer is far away, it's not that important. And if the killer is close, which is going to be 90% of the time. Hi, Jeremy! Thank you for the raid, guys! Not sure if we'll be going for much longer, but you're all welcome. The leaving no scratch marks is nice, too. 50% haste for 5 seconds is so good. But... yeah, I don't know. I'd like to give this perk another try with comms. I might play with my friends or something, guys, and tell you, like, maybe this perk is slept on or something. Another perk that I would like to try a bit more, but yeah, I might have to leave it here. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by. On Thursday, we'll be doing an extra stream, starting at normal, pretty much the normal hour, and it's gonna be a really, really good time. We're gonna be playing Slay the Spire 2. Please be there or be square. Thank you so much for coming by, guys. I love you all. Machine gun kisses to you all. Bye. Bye, Alexander. And bye, everybody. See you guys. I'll leave you with someone else. I hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for coming by.